Hello everybody, it's me, Grahu-Rubufo, your favorite learned Snapchat VTuber. Hang on a second, I need to go to the rock HUD screen for a second. It's just, you know, it's just a thing. Okay, that should do it. Alright, back to it, and... Okay, I think I'm ready to call doobh. Hello, calling through the ether.
Hey.
Ah.
What's up?
There she is.
It's my weed-smoking girlfriend.
It is your weed-smoking girlfriend.
Oh, God. I need to see the picture of you smoking a blunt someone drew.
Yeah. I think Didge drew that for me. I specifically requested it, to be fair. I was like, somebody do the like, Doobie Ralsei image, but with me instead. And Didge, who is very good about this sort of thing, kindly obliged. Hello, it's Angie. Hi, Angie.
Hello, Angie. I don't know who you are, Angie, but hi. My best RPG character is named Angie, so...
This is Perry Apricot Tree, my
okay.
voice actor's long-distance girlfriend.
Ah, okay. Mm-hmm.
A lovely person.
I mean,
beautiful and lovely person.
Oh, if your voice actor is dating her, then she must be a lovely person.
Agreed.
It's just facts. Special edition Snap Blunt. I was doing stupid coffee jokes because I always joke about needing my cup of Graw in the morning, but then I was thinking, man, Grande Espresso, Ginger Snapjaws. We got a coffee shop here.
Well, if we can make enough room, I'll grow some pumpkins and we can have a pumpkin spice gratte. Wait, ooh. Shit, that was just the previous joke again. Damn it. Anyway.
No. I never said gratte.
Okay, you didn't.
I said grande.
Oh, grande. There we go. Okay.
Grande espresso. Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so here we are again.
This ivy is working out really nicely.
Isn't it great? I love the look.
Alright, so I'm gonna go grab a assload of resin. I know where to get it.
Wonderful.
There's a lot of it.
Let me see how much we already have also. I'll start making the things that we need to get.
The first time I saw Ralsei smoking a blunt, by the way, my first reaction was screaming no, like the knife video. What do you have there? A knife!
Oh, that's very good, yeah.
But I've come to accept it. That's okay. He's a growing boy. He's able to make his own decisions. A Graw smoking a blunt is perhaps perfect art, you know? Why are we making any more art after that?
Why make any? Well, no, I need more pictures of myself.
Exactly. There you go. Now you're thinking of Noodle.
Yeah, that's the truth. just like it when there are pictures of me.
I feel the same about all my fan art, which I've gotten a few pictures of.
Yeah. All right, let's grab a maple log. Let's grab
One's even a little sassy.
sassy.
Sassy, yeah.
I like a sassy pick.
Yeah, Ray drew me and her together, having a nice, very close cuddle.
Oh.
It's not a big euphemism in there. It really is just a very exceptionally intimate cuddle,
Well,
I would
that's
say.
nice. So yeah, for those of you just tuning in, doobh is another variety VTuber who likes to play a lot of the same games that I do and am in. And we've been working on this vintage story server together for a couple weeks now, and it's looking pretty cool. But the next step has come, which is to build a fucking windmill.
Alright, so what's the prognosis on our resin needs?
We will need some more resin, but we're like, I would say that we're a little over halfway there probably to make both of the two appliances I was thinking of. I'll see how far I can get with it. Also, if you are in an area with granite that you are mining for like, you know, ore purposes, intact blocks of that would be very useful to me.
I can make that happen next time I go mining.
Yeah, next time you go mining, bring those back and I'll turn them into beautiful bricks.
Are we capable of getting iron yet?
Yeah, no, we totally are.
All right.
Part of the reason
iron hole is at.
Part of the reason that I wanted to build the Helva hammer is because it makes it a lot easier to process iron. Like, iron, you have to fire it in a bloomery and then use an anvil to smash off all the bad stuff and turn it into an ingot. But you can completely automate that with the Helva hammer.
Yeah, it makes life a lot more simple.
It sure does.
Yeah, let's ride. Ooh. Oh, it's growing flax. Yeah, for like my other save, I have such a weird save. There's like so little like grain growing anywhere.
Yeah, sometimes you end up in a biome that just doesn't have stuff.
The metals are very good though.
You know, I've put hundreds of hours into this game, but I would still say I haven't put enough hours in to really feel like I've got excuse me, sorry about that. To feel like I've really got a grip on like how the biomes work.
Yeah, I haven't been able to identify biomes on site most of the time unless they're extremely distinct. Like there's the grapple forests. Like those I recognize. Grovel, if you will.
Oh.
That's not too close to groveling though.
Oh, I see. There's a I was like, where's the drifter that is trying to throw rocks at me? And then I realized it's in the chicken pen. It's very funny. I should just use dirt to stop up some of these holes.
So,
oh,
yeah, like I've been
more harvestable
playing Kite again.
Oh,
hell yeah.
You have? That's great.
Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming it, actually. Wow, like, that's where I lost my face. I was telling you about the other day.
Oh,
yeah. On stream.
That's great.
You know,
losing your face on stream is so much better than losing face on stream.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, gotcha. Yes,
hey,
absolutely.
Like, you know, minus 200 reputation with your own Twitch subscribers.
That makes sense.
Things to
well, like I've always been very careful of snapjaws. Not snapjaws. I'm not careful of snapjaws at all. I've always been.
I was about to say I'm not careful with snapjaws. What are you doing?
I mean, I got killed by killed by them twice because I'm doing it in classic mode. So you know.
Okay, that's fair.
Then I found a snapjaw later of a sun and moon mask. I went, you know what? I headcanon this is the same snapjaw that killed me in a different save.
Oh my goodness, a nemesis, if you will.
I've been collecting sun and moon and sun moon masks and piling them up in my crypt.
That's cool.
My crypt house. Because I don't know, I feel like this is a jury, you know, I gotta have some sort of weird serial killer thing I do, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I thought I was being careful with the mad pulls. I've always been very, very careful with mad pulls.
Yeah.
And this was the time I wasn't careful enough because those vine stalks I thought were like dry land were not dry land.
Oh no.
And there happened to be a mad pull directly on the other side.
That's,
And
yeah, when you can't see around the corner, that really messes you up.
Oh, it Monty Python me too. It got both arms like instantly.
Excellent. It's merely a flesh wound.
In my face, and I'm sitting there going, oh god, oh god. I'm like, all right, calm down. You've been grappled before. You've been shoved in corners before. What do? You simply stick one of them shade oils in you and peace out.
Yep. Well remembered. That's excellent. Hey, I see a sheep VTuber in my chat. Hello, mommy. How are you? You keep starting streams around my bedtime, and I never make it to any of them.
I did get the achievement, full arena. It's true. I finally got the achievement, and I got that one naturally, and not for intentional achievement hunting. Though I am achievement hunting, I wasn't hunting for that one.
The wear your face on your face one?
Well, I was tracking down the ruin of House Isner. I finally got a book. Like, I literally got a book with the whole location in the title. literally a parasect north of
I feel like that happened to me one time, and it turned out not to work.
Oh no, is it a lie?
It might be a lie. I'm not out.
A bad pull wrote that fucking book. God damn it. Bad pulls are getting smarter. First,
the mad pulls are getting better at humor, and the left is nervous.
I mean, I would get nervous if mad pulls start getting a printing press going. You know, that's potential Stellaris idea. Just play as mad pulls. Devouring Swarm.
Yeah, that would certainly be a way to make moral choices a lot easier.
They achieved a hive mind, and now they're hungry. Now, hopefully it was not lying to me about the ruin of House Isner, because I've had such a hard freaking time trying to track that bastard down.
Oh. I mean, welcome to the States. I'm so sorry.
Oh, did someone just come over to America?
Well, back, I think.
Oh, against our will, boo.
Well, I don't know about that. I love Vintage Story too. I'm glad you like it. It's so nice. Oh no.
What was that Lantern of Martial Arts movie? Take Him Who? Detroit. No!
Taken to the streets.
See. I don't even need to mark individual resin locations of this forest anymore because it's just freaking everywhere.
I'm gonna do a murder.
Here comes Grod doing a murder again.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll do a murder. Snap teether. Ow. Well, the sheep are antagonizing. Ah, stop it. Stop it. I'm just trying to skin a rabbit. Oh, they were bros, I guess.
The sheep VTuber in your chat empowered them.
I guess so. These bighorn sheep are something to be reckoned with, that's for damn sure. Are we cool? Can I finish this?
Has your bloodlust been sated?
I don't understand why why the sheep are so mad at me. uh, can I skin this single rabbit? Part of the problem is that it takes me longer to skin things because I'm a tailor, and so I get that speed penalty on harvesting animal remains. I did manage to do it for that one rabbit, and I get another rabbit because they like a couple of rabbits fell in our sheep pen, which is, you know, I mean, pretty mean.
You know, I don't think the slower skinning speed would ever matter, but apparently it does.
When you have sheep that are stronger than you are, it matters.
You just need to lift more.
Adam. Yeah, waiting for that 4th generation of sheep. Although they will still, like, I think that, won't they still headbutt you until the 10th generation? We are getting there, though. Oh, I should try to milk the ewes.
Full arena, that was an autocorrect, but it's a great one, because there's Warhammer talk going on in my chat, and Full Arena X wrote Avatar of Khakis. I'm like, yeah, that...
I like khakis.
You know they had to do it to you.
Finally. Now, can I do this? Can I skin an additional rabbit? I guess I could get rid of some of these, like, carcasses that are just laying around. I would, you know, like, as a Snapjaw, I kind of have to enjoy an abattoir chic to a certain extent, you know?
Step aside, ape god. Step in, a sheep god.
Oh, at 4th generation, you can use cleavers to execute them.
Jesus! Nothing personnel, kid. The sheep's like...
Teleport behind the sheep. Oh, yes, welcome to the farm. Welcome to the farm. Yes, enjoy your stay, please. Welcome, you won't be leaving. All right, bye-bye. We got a couple more boars. They just kind of walked in. So.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
You love that my farm is this pit. All of my farms start as a pit. Ancient, it's a Snapjaw farming technique. You dig a pit and animals fall in it, and then you feed them.
Explains so much about the random holes in the ground.
That's how we do it.
God.
Well, who doesn't like to dig? That's not just a Snapjaw thing.
We got burrowing claws.
Digging is great. Mopangal love to dig too.
That's right. You need like the big ass drill if you're doing it technology style. That's right.
Digging is wonderful. Even the sheep, who I don't believe is a digging animal. I don't think ungulate hooves are super good for digging. However...
I mean, if your sheep tuber friend wants to play a game with mining in it, I think that would be a sheep who digs.
A sheep who digs. That's a fair point. I think she digs it. Hello, Imp!
I'm surprised they don't have a mining helmet in this game, by the way.
I'm not surprised. But that may only be because, like, this is early and I don't expect them to have anything in yet. Oh.
Yeah, that's a fair point. No. That is something I try to stand by, is being fair to developers.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this game is far from done. There are a lot of, like, things where it's like, oh, well, that would be nice to have, but, like, you know, as somebody on a small indie team that is, you know, struggling just to complete the critical path roadmap, you know.
makes me wonder about those like solo game developers and how much fucking work they do every week. It makes me wonder what their schedule's like.
I mean, yeah, some folks, like, you know, it depends on who it is, what their socioeconomic status is, what their situation is, etc., etc. Baby pig.
Music on here too.
You joke that this game... Mummy says, I joke that this game is anarcho-primitivism simulator, but your friend rightly pointed out that windmills might be too much technology for them. That's true.
God, like I'm definitely not an anarcho-primitivist. I think the only real big point they have is, yeah, so this work's very satisfying to do.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I will give to them on that. Labor for your own purposes is just satisfying.
Well, I'm not about to say word one about different styles of leftism.
Yeah, true.
Not right now.
Disco Elysium had a very fun joke about that. When you take on your leftist vision quests, and it's like telling you all the cool things you do with it, and then don't forget the most important thing. Oh, what's that? Arguing with other leftists. Wait, isn't that counterproductive? No, it's the most important thing.
That is actually, yeah, that is pretty crucial. You know, I bet that's why so many, I feel like Judaism kind of naturally leads you to leftism for that reason. Like, you are taught that arguing about really important things is just vital.
And like, I'm not like Jewish myself, so I'm stumbling around a bit here, but like I've heard like one of the big important Jewish documents like is basically just rabbis getting together and writing a bunch of arguments to keep having it over and over again, saying, no, this is how we settled it.
That could probably describe multiple things.
I'm
not,
like a good
but
idea.
yeah, no, it totally is.
Like, we're sick of having this argument over and over again. Here's what we agreed upon. Argue at your own
leisure.
Displeasure. Yeah,
fair.
One of those.
There are some angry bees out here, by the way, just to let you know.
I thought this was supposed to be Angry Birds. I was promised Angry Birds by video games.
They seem to be pretty taken with attacking the training dummy, though, so that's probably good. Oh, thank you for complimenting my chiseled blocks. I enjoyed making them. I'm still kind of getting my feet under me about that stuff, but, you know.
Yes, we love talking about Braw's chiseled blocks.
Listen, I'm more of, I'm more like, sure, yeah, actually, no, I totally have chiseled that.
She had a chiseler's arms. Strong, but steady.
Nice.
Every fuss.
Excuse me, you're gonna get us fucking demonetized.
And Prim, if you burn the windmill down afterwards. Alright, thanks, Florina. I will note that.
Oh, hey, no. Do not attack my critters. Come on.
In case we gotta do diplomacy.
I played
Door Fortress. And by playing Door Fortress, I mean if we got threatened for our tree cutting and windmills, I'd simply build a Dwarven Atom Smasher. We'll settle that problem right quick.
I don't understand what's happening, but that's fine.
No, just making jokes about if we have to burn a windmill down to appease the anarcho-primitivists.
Oh,
I'd
I
rather
see.
engage in Door Fortress diplomacy.
Oh, I see.
Hey boys, you hear that? The elves want us to stop cutting down trees. The elves sigh, because they've seen this exact conversation happen so many times.
A light temporal storm is approaching.
Well, I am on my way back.
Cool.
Because I am the storm.
No. You don't have to do that. That sounds like a harder time.
I feel like life would be really complicated if you're a temporal storm.
Uh-huh.
Reminds you of the Sapient Hurricanes in Shadowrun.
You know, I don't think I ever read about those.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a background thing in this setting. I think there was like one like notorious one. But yeah, because there's like, you know, elementals and stuff in Shadowrun.
Right.
So in this magic activated world, sometimes that whole last hurricane is just an elemental.
Let's see.
I have arrived.
Hold them back.
I only found 9 resin.
That's fine. That might be enough. I'm not sure, actually. I've been kind of doing other prep. But I'm about to wall off this area that I've been digging in so that we don't have to deal with it.
Good deal.
Yeah. Hang on a second.
Got it. Yeah.
What were you saying?
Oh, sorry, I'm picking my headset. It's being a little fucky-wucky.
I understand.
I should be good down. Okay. I like this headset, but sometimes it has like some weird quirks.
I've
Not
been
sure what they're
dealing with a
about.
lot of weird stuff of that kind lately. It feels like, at least.
And it might be Windows, because I've had audio issues with Windows last like year, I'd say, on and off.
I don't understand why audio issues seem to like be so clingy and prevalent and just like hard to diagnose. But it really seems like they are.
Like, it might be just audio's got more complex, or something got broke a
It
while
feels like
back
it's
and we're
always
just-
been a problem. Oh, but you mean with your case? I meant in general.
In general, like,
Fair enough.
I'm saying is like maybe it's like one of those compounding problems, you know, like something got broken a while back, but they didn't realize until like after it was already broken, and now they're not sure what broke. Little programming goblin.
Yeah.
Programming
Hello.
Goblin sounds like a great YouTube channel name, by the way. I was someone with a goblin avatar.
I'd be a little surprised if somebody didn't use that handle at some point.
That person exists somewhere. Goblin
Surely,
avatar
surely.
programmer. There's no way in hell they don't exist. I believe.
I agree.
Anyways, I got rice seeds now.
Oh, cool. We will want to wait until next year to plant them because they only survive in hot weather. Are trunks part of vanilla? They sure are. They sure are. You need boards to make them, though.
I'm admiring your garden a bit here.
Ah,
The garden.
the garden. Thank you. I'm gonna be renovating the rooftop garden soon, but you know, I'm not gonna bust ass over it because other winter prep might be more important.
Your name is so surprisingly, like, punnable. Like, doobh's a lot harder one to do.
Well, I mean, yeah, doobh is linguistically isolated, like on a syllable basis. Like Gra is very open.
Isolated, like the coldness of space.
Well, you closed it off with the B at the end, especially because the H doesn't soften it. I initially thought it might be doobh, like the way you pronounce Siobhan.
Okay, so, but, because I stole this name from my assistant, alright?
Uh-huh.
So, she had a big Irish kick when she was younger,
Oh.
and used the Irish word for black as, or as you know, old Irish, Gaelic.
Right.
Or Gaelic, as I've heard it also, as I've heard it corrected too. But, which is, doobh. It's,
Yes,
I think I'm
doobh.
pronouncing it, yeah, D-U-B-H.
Ah,
Um,
yes.
And she wanted to step away from it at some point, so, and I'm trying to keep the story as short as possible, but basically, like, there was a kind of a joke that came out sometimes of pronouncing it doobh.
Right,
then
like a
then
doobh.
it's just, yeah, that was not the intention, but, you know,
It was always gonna happen eventually, which is.
Oh yeah, no, that yeah, like it's happened before it'll happen again. These are the cycles we live in.
Ain't that just the way?
And yeah. I mean, I guess someone could change out the Graw smoking a blunt to Graw smoking a doobie, and it's just a tiny doobh giving you a thumbs up.
Okay.
Also smoking.
Temporary wall up.
I don't. There we go. But yeah, that's the origin story. And then I manifested and said, oh, that's a nice channel name you have there. That's my name now.
Oh, I see.
Get back in your psionic isolation tank. I'm not that mean to her. I think
That's
my
good.
sister could beat me up, honestly, in a fist fight.
You have fists.
That's why I use space magic.
Well, I mean, that's valid. If I had space magic, I'd use it.
Sonic-based space magic too.
Birch log.
I did get some granite stones apparently at some point.
Oh, cool.
For grinding, not for.
For grinding? Are you sure you... I don't know that you can grind granite. Maybe you're doing it for the mixed dry stone? I believe that was a project that you wished to undertake.
Yeah, at some point, yeah. I ended up with granite, though, probably from mining. What was I grinding for? I grinded lime before. Did I grind some... Oh, halite. Yeah, I grinded salt. That's fine. For some reason, my brain's like, oh, that's just granite you ground down. I'm like, that seems like a weird thing to grind, but I'm gonna go with it.
I want to see how much... We don't really have any glass right now, right? That's probably fine. Okay, we have 23 quartz
this is raw.
chunks. What's raw? The
This is
pies?
pie.
Yes, it is. I was going to chop some firewood, but then I got distracted. We have to heat the oven.
It's okay. I want to eat some of this bowl.
That's valid too.
I'm gonna take a bite out of it like one of those goats would.
Wait, do we have an axe handy? Yes, we do. Okay, so now I can just make a couple of stacks of cordwood this way. And
I feel like you do a good do-rate me joke with Doobh and Grah, but we need more like VTubers names in there.
that's true.
Oh god,
Rude.
you bastards! Get the heck out! I'm gonna get you from this stuff laid. Oh, never mind.
Oh, good.
having
They're infighting. You love to see it.
Good. Yeah, one tried to throw a rock. See, this is why we're building houses and they're not, because when I actually hit you with a rock, I say, I'm sorry, Grah, I didn't mean to hit you with a rock. And you go, that's okay, I was kind of standing in the way. See, like
Case
that,
in
like
point.
that.
Sorry I hit you with a rock
Yeah.
there.
It happens.
It's true.
That's okay, they're dead
But we
now.
don't immediately start, like, smacking each other around. And that's called teamwork. Actually, it's
So my
called
favorite-
not being an absolute gremlin monster problem.
My favorite Sea of Thieves story was, Waffles is usually our crow's nest person. And a typical strategy in Sea of Thieves, at least when we were playing, it's probably still the same, is hiding a couple of explosive barrels in the crow's nest, because it's actually a pretty hard place to access. And shoot those from the ground. So, and what you do during a boarding action is the person in the crow's nest grabs one of those explosive barrels, jumps from the crow's nest onto the enemy ship, and does their best to make sure that blows up on their ship and not our ship. Sea of Thieves, a wild game. But anyways, I went up there one day, and I had a handful of leeches, because those are used for fishing.
Okay.
And I look over at Waffles, he's like, you better not throw up on me with those leeches. And I start slowly taking a bite and throw up on him. He immediately goes and hits one of the explosive barrels, and that's why our whole mast came down and both of us died.
I'm glad you're all having fun.
That's the important thing. See, it's entirely about making your own fun. I don't...
That's my understanding, yeah.
It's a pretty good playground if you're up for just getting absolutely punished on occasion.
Fluff, it's a little too early for me to take a break. I've only been going for 40 minutes. But I'll take it soon. Thank you for redeeming it.
I should get one of those.
It's good. It's good to have.
Good idea.
People looking out for you while they watch your stream.
I'm trying to think what a good amount is. Probably as much as it takes to save up for like that amount of time. It's usually a good way to go.
I tend to like, you know, like I think I put an hour refresh on it. But like, you know, and
an hour's good. You should be taking a break every hour.
But as
when you're doing
yeah, and as with all of my channel things, you know, it's effectively, you know, a suggestion. They're not rules I have to follow. They're just things that it's nice to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
I mean, I reserve the right to like not do a thing.
Mm-hmm. It's important to reserve that right.
Like generally speaking, when I have a guest, for example, I don't do the bigger doobh theory.
Oh, is that just where you increase the size of your
Yeah.
avatar every time it gets redeemed?
I mean, I just stretch across the whole screen for 5 minutes.
Oh, like you do.
Mhm.
And Fluffbite,
but that-
we're having a real hard time here in the household, but like, you know, we're hanging in at least. It's just not a great time. But you know, we're here doing something fun. Oh, oops.
I'm glad to help provide that.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be your extra pair of hands.
Yes, it's very nice and I appreciate it.
Your extra pair of space hands and space
Space
eyes.
hands.
Space eyes. It sounds almost like a G.I. Joe character.
Oops.
But I have never served in the military, nor will I ever. Space is neutral.
That's true.
People in it, different story.
That's also true.
I don't think I have any inhabitable systems inside of me. I'll have to go check one of these days, go rooting around.
Let me grab some.
Well, yeah, human inhabitable. I'm only allowed to mention the silicon beings, so I'm not allowed to say any specifics.
Right. Just trying to be polite.
No, there's rules I follow. Look, the other space beings and I, we have mutually agreed upon rules. No, you know, a little prime directive in there of like try not to enlighten species. You know, let them progress along their own culture and technology. I kind of have an idea, by the way. I kind of want to try to draw Pateau.
Oh.
At least, just how like I imagine him looking to the people.
Yeah, no, that's legit.
I have an interesting idea.
You could
I need to go and try it.
You could at the very least come up with like, the way that some denizens might imagine them. You know, like.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way, because like I don't know, like I feel like Bateau is mostly a formless being, but
I think that is a more accurate notion than most other notions that one could conceivably make about.
Like as a space being myself, you know, aka a highly entropic being in some circles, you know.
Yes.
Like you know, this form I take here, you know, like wear these bandages on my arms and legs to keep things in place. You know, sometimes it's easy to forget I have arms and legs.
Yeah.
And I do this to, you know, because I think humans are adorable. I want to be adorable.
Adorable is a good thing.
Just remember, some parts of space are actually really friendly and not cold at all.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna make another... Oh wait,
You know,
I preheated the oven and then forgot to do anything about it. Whoops. I'll go up and deal with that momentarily. I want to make some more dough.
I feel like Pateau just likes birds, personally. I feel like Pateau's a big bird fan.
Pateau does seem to like birds.
You know, naming all their various ranks of sonic hunters, like ospreys and such.
And
I mean, it could just be internal, but I think Pateau did that. I like to think that's his personal embellishment.
I don't see why not.
I mean, it's probably very boring there being sealed away in most realities. In most dimensions.
I reckon. This is all assuming that that Toe isn't, like, slumbering, you know?
You know what? That would be a mercy. And I'm not against mercy.
Uh-oh.
It's coming.
Yeah.
Get ready for some chop. Do we have extra beds? We might want to make a bolt hole.
I mean, there's always the cellar here. But...
We need some beds for it, though. Do we have any mats?
I mean, no.
I did get some reeds.
We could just move the beds.
We could. Minecraft style. Like it.
Yeah.
We need to make a bit more room to slap them down, though, because, yeah, we wouldn't be able to use them.
Well...
Yeah, we'd be able to set down one, right here.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, unless you want to, like, the battle, it's a light storm. You could survive it.
Well, actually, we might be able to sleep through it.
Here, as soon as it starts?
Yeah, as soon as it starts, get in bed. Well,
got it. I don't want this temple storm. It's like that shit 3-word phrase comic where, like, the guy is trying to... There's King Kong swatting at planes, and the guy's just trying to sleep in his bed.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. And, oh god. Oh god.
Well, that's not gonna work, is it? You crouch to get out of bed.
Yeah, I just remembered. I was also kind of... I started stabbing. Oh, I'm possibly gonna die at this rate. Let's find out.
I mean, we don't have death punishment turned on for a reason. Okay, it died. Want to try to speed sleep? Yeah, speed sleep.
I'm already in bed.
That looks really freaky.
How would you like it if I came over to your house, Drifters, and started throwing rocks at you in your sleep? You would like it very much.
So...
Who knows?
We still have a lot of visitors, but, you didn't have to deal with any of them respawning, so that's nice.
Hey, well, like Full Arena, you don't have to do Sonics now to meet Pateau's friends. You can get another pearl.
It's true. The other pearl are like kind of the first highly entropic being fixture.
I hope we get to see other highly entropic beings, because right now it's mostly just Pateau, it feels like, but... I mean, we don't even have water barons yet, so maybe I'm shooting a bit too high.
That's true, we don't even have water barons yet. A lot of stuff that was probably going to be in the base game is going to end up DLC just because, like, you know, roadmap.
Yeah, it was like the one calling where you get access to most settlements for trade, and that's not an implemented feature. Yeah.
It is implemented, it's just not that useful. Like, you can get into Grit Gate without doing any of the opening quests if you show them your farmer's token or merchant's token. But, like, you know, like, that's... Like, there are so many ways to get in there anyway.
I mean, you could just dig, and they just kind of grumble about it.
Basically, yeah.
I appreciate them not coming to, like, blows over digging a hole in their wall, but also, man, I'd feel like a dick for doing it.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, it makes it a little harder to defend the place later on. Presuming you have to, you know, defend the place.
Do almost flawlessly the first time that happened too.
Well done, and also very lucky.
Yeah, both those things.
That is not a fair fight by any means.
Well, it's funny because, like, I had to do it twice because the first time it crashed.
Oh, that is troubling.
on classic, and I reloaded to before the fight, and I was like, oh, okay.
I mean,
I guess we'll
having
do
a
this
second try
again.
isn't the worst thing in the world.
I mean, the game decided I needed 2 tries, so I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna say no.
Oh!
And I started shopping.
Sorry, there's a thing I forgot to ask you to look for. We need oak.
looking for?
If we're gonna tan hides, we need oaks.
Oh, oak tannins, got it.
Yeah, exactly.
Or oak resin. Yeah, like I played Stardew.
Yeah, so basically, you know, keep an eye out for trees that look kind of like maples, but they have a browner trunk. Are you still
That's how I
hot?
identify 'em.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check. It's mostly birch next to us. I know where the pine's at. I cannot remember seeing oak, so it might take a
Yeah, I
second.
haven't seen any around here.
I probably have seen it, I just didn't like note it because gosh dang it, didn't realize I was supposed to note it, but I'll note it next time.
I understand.
Trees are important. I mean, I like birch because they remind me of cows.
I like birch also because birch beer.
Birch beer.
Yeah.
They can make beer out of birch.
Yeah. The roots.
What kind of flavor? Oh, the roots. What kind of flavor does that have?
It tastes a lot like root beer.
Interesting.
As it is a root beer, basically.
Is that what root beer is made out of?
Roots, yeah. Usually the roots of, let's see, what is it? The roots of the sarsaparilla plant, I believe, which is why you get sarsaparilla also.
Why it's called sarsaparilla sometimes. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, I took it was made out of roots because it's literally called root beer. I didn't realize that. Never thought to ask what kind of roots. Interesting.
I mean, you don't have to take my word for it.
That's a wolf. Excuse me, ma'am. I'll go the other way.
LeVar Burton would say.
Man, that guy can take me on a trip to Reading Rainbow any day of the week. He
And
seems
how?
like a nice guy.
He's
I
cool.
wasn't trying to talk about attractiveness, but yeah, he's pretty high on that too.
He is also very attractive.
It's a shame It's a shame that Geordie LaForge, I find, is one of the least attractive people in Star Trek. Simply because
Is it
of a
the
couple
fade?
of episodes.
Oh, I see.
No, it's a couple of episodes where it's like, man, you're like creeping in a nerd way, and it's a convincing nerd way, which means you're a great actor, but also, god damn it,
Yeah,
Geordie.
fair enough.
I do appreciate that Data
Hey,
gets
Chris.
action now. I like how they established early on in Next Generation, Data does and can fuck.
Yes, very much so.
They ended that question real fast. Smart move.
Yeah, and now LeVar Burton has a podcast where he just reads things. He reads short
Yeah.
stories. And it's literally just called LeVar Burton Reads. Pretty good, although this choice of story is occasionally very weird.
You gotta pick something, I guess.
Yeah.
So, God, it was, shit, what was I thinking of? Damn it, I might have forgotten here. Hold on. Yes, he's fully functional and anatomically correct. That sure is Data. I like to think that, Soong just made Data have, like, the exact same dick he had, but bigger. Because that seems like a Soong move to do.
I think I may have defeated all of the drifters in the animal pen. But let's find out.
I feel like we might want to make a murder hole or something where you can just, well, no, because there's animals in there, so you can't just fling rocks willy-nilly.
Well, I'm gonna put a roof up. It's just that I haven't gotten around to it yet. Partially because, like, you know...
We got boars, we got chickens, we got sheep, so yeah, I guess roof time is now.
Yeah, roof time is now. We've got everything we need. We can seal it up and let it ferment? I don't know. This metaphor got away from me. Oh.
Oh, you don't like licorice, Florina? I love licorice. I like black licorice too.
I selectively like licorice myself.
Yeah, I like that all brands are the same. Like the cheaper stuff, I'm not a huge fan of, but like stuff that's like a little nicer, I'm into it.
What part of the year? We are in fall.
Let's see, what month is it particularly? It's October. Oh, my favorite month.
It sure is. Peak spook hours. Do we have... We do have some
Actually
peak
made out.
props.
It's October, time to make out with a jack-o'-lantern. Put that smile right on their face.
Are we doing long months? No, we are not. We are actually doing normal-sized months. 9 days.
See, we have
normal
more...
for the game, I mean.
We have common copper deposits, I believe, and we have node search on...
Oh, not quite. I think it's uncommon. Uncommon copper, rare... rare tin, which is the same as exploration settings. Like, it's... we're basically playing on a mode that is half survival, half exploration. Oh, except for trees. Trees grow unnaturally fast. But I just really like having trees that grow unnaturally fast. And I think I deserve them.
Oh, God. You do.
I do!
You do.
Right.
No, like, if we're talking about deserving, yes, you deserve the world.
Hell yeah.
Matter of fact.
That's right. Okay, what were we talking about?
I was pontificating about Star Trek.
Oh, Star Trek.
It's fairly recent memory because the household over here watched through all of TNG and Deep Space Nine in recent memory. We tend to do sci-fi. Oh, okay, the water did not break my fall enough.
Oh, sometimes it's like that.
Yeah, I thought I was deep enough, but rip. Oh, that's a wolf.
I think I left that pie in the oven. I sure did. Well, it'll last a while. Charred pie is deep.
Starting on black licorice young helps. I hear. You develop a taste for early on, though. It's funny because like taste buds and flavor perception stuff do change as humans get older.
That's true.
But some things stick around. My assistant was not a picky eater, and it's sure, well, okay, except for fruit. Fruit are like a weird thing for her, but...
It isn't charred, it's smoked. Yes, Chris, that's the right attitude, I think. Right, bucket. I was gonna get a bucket.
Yeah, don't you love cooking your pie with a bit of a mesquite flavor on it?
Mm-hmm. Hickory smoked... Actually, a hickory smoked apple pie would be dope.
It would probably be dope.
That would be quite delicious.
There's probably some kitchen alchemy for that kind of stuff.
One time, Kaylin made a dessert pizza that was cinnamon apple and smoked Gouda, and it turned out very good.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Like dessert pizza's gonna be such a hit or miss.
It sure is, but it was well received, so yeah, that's cool.
That means it was good.
You want that pizza? Well, if you remind Kay, maybe she can make it for you, or try to remake it, or something.
Cooking with frost stream.
You need to try your hand at one. Oh, yes, actually, no, that's a great idea. Angie, you should absolutely make one. Because you are more accomplished at baking and pizza and stuff like that than I am.
Oh, but tricked by walnut.
Oh, so it goes. Excuse me.
I know walnut's a little bit more gray.
Yeah, walnut's a little more gray, and also the texture is a tighter. It's not as like loose of a grain. Does that make sense?
It does, yeah.
Cool.
I can envision it.
Good.
I gotta head back already. Damn.
So it goes.
That sleep schedule for the storm kind of threw me off for the day.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Look, sometimes you gotta sleep for a temporal storm. We might want another storage vessel too.
Yeah, I think we do. I'm realizing that this area brooks expansion.
Like maybe potentially one for every like food group, but a combined one for milk and meat.
Sure. I'm also thinking of moving the entrance.
Whatever works. We could put no, we can't put a door on there because of the light situation. I mean, if you put a bend in there though, it does work just as well.
Oh, I put some candles in there. Internal light sources don't matter. It's
Yeah,
sunlight.
I meant sunlight.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Then in that case, I mean, like if we want to really have like maximum. Oh, there's a wolf outside.
Yo. Yeah. I should have warned you about that.
No
When I
problem, no
respawned, there was
problem.
a wolf.
It's all good.
At least I think it goes near the base.
Do you have any red meat on you, or chicken?
I have not been hunting at all.
No problem.
I can make that happen.
Nah, no, I wouldn't prioritize it. I was just asking if you would happen to, you know? Okay, so what needs more nitrogen? Because our first batch of compost is done. Oh, wow. Y'all need nitrogen. Okay, for sure.
Add nitro. We watched Red Line last night for Anime Club.
I don't know that show.
It's a movie, and it's about racing really fast, and it's pretty good.
Fair enough.
Premise is simple. It's exactly what you want to be if you want to watch a bunch of people go very fast in ridiculous vehicles.
Usually, racing shows are like at least partly about feelings, though. Which feelings is this about?
Love.
Okay.
And
fair
friendship.
enough.
I mean, like, long-term friendship, but also just, yeah, I don't know. I'm a sucker for a cute romance these days.
I understand. I can be as well. I'm just like, embittered by bad storytelling.
That was my problem for a long time, and then eventually I started seeing some nice things.
Yeah.
Like, Final Fantasy VIII actually had a romance I was really into. I
Really?
felt like these kids sort of real distant parent, and I'm like, watching them sort their feelings out felt really nice.
That was probably why it couldn't reach K, like it's just like not the same like upbringing and thought process, etc.
I guess I think kids are really neat. Like, I'm all about supporting the teens and stuff.
Kids are neat.
Watching teens figure out feelings and get through life and learn things faster than my assistant did, because, yeah, she and I are in agreement for this. Like, it's a good feeling.
Good.
Good to see people get shit sorted out younger before they suffer.
I agree.
Plus, my Squall Leonhardt voice is impeccable.
Oh, is it now?
So I was inspired by Batman, the animated series, because that's pretty much the voice actor's normal voice.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's not very deep. So I thought it'd be funny to give Squall a voice of everyone accusing him of trying to put on a deep voice to sound cool, but he's like, no, this is just my voice.
That is cute.
And it's become the canon voice for one of my friends who really loves that game. So I'm very proud of it. I voice acted all the characters, some better than others.
Generally,
Also,
I try to as well, but not always.
I try to have fun with it, but when there's a lot of characters, like, shit, I'm out of silly voices, and I don't have a distinct enough one.
Mm-hmm.
And I found my British-ish voices are really hard to distinguish from one another. I can't do a Bayonetta impression. I can't. That's gonna take a lot more work to practice.
Bayonetta is, in many ways, aspirational.
Oh, yeah.
I agree with you all in chat. The agriculture is one of the most fun things about this game. I really enjoy the way that you actually have to think about fertilizer. It's just neat. Okay.
I wonder if they're gonna do some fun fish fertilizing stuff in when they release fish.
That'd be cool.
It's something I know a lot of indigenous tribes did in the Americas.
That is true.
That'd be really neat. Yeah, just like shove a whole fish in there. Like, hey, here's your food plant.
That would be
blood,
cool.
and the plant's like, hell yes. Feed me, Seymour.
More than fertilizing, crop rotation is quite important. Well, sure.
Is crop rotation a thing in this game?
Basically it is, in effect, because, you know, basically crop rotation becomes more of a thing once you have enough seeds to actually do crop rotation properly. Because, like, you know, ideally you are alternating, like, NPK, or, you know, some other order or something.
You're trying to add nutrition back to the soil.
Precisely.
Because some stuff takes a bit more than others.
Like, you know, like, the best thing to do in this game in particular is just to, like, fertilize and also rotate.
Oh, they're talking about root beer in chat right now, and my personal opinion is A&W is decent for cheap root beer. That's my opinion. Not a fan of mug, myself. But their mascot's good for mugs, so you know.
What is this pose I am in?
Were you in a pose? Were you T-posing?
No, it looks like I'm about to throw something. It looks like I'm about to chuck a javelin. Wild.
Let release.
Okay, what?
Aim at me and release. Oh, never mind, it went away. Did it go away?
No, it didn't. I'm just covering my head.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that to me at all. There you go.
Okay,
you have a sword now?
I have a sword, but I'm still in the same pose.
Try laying down in bed and getting back up.
I can't. It's gonna give me the. Yeah, I'm not tired enough to sleep. This is amazing. I'll try emoting, but this looks so funny. It looks.
I wish I could see it.
Anything at face level is in real trouble right now.
Are you like holding your sword in like a Roman like shield formation position or something?
I'm holding it like I was doing the katana double hand like overhead grip, but I dropped the hand to point at a turtle that I saw on the ground.
Oh, you're high stancing and got distracted.
Precisely. On guard. Oh, beautiful.
I didn't realize we're playing in Yo 2 right now. Damn.
Alright, so let me see if it changes when I emote. So let me face the camera here. Bring it in slightly closer. What a look though. Emote wave. Oh no! Well, that was horrifying. Didn't get worse. Well, okay, it temporarily got worse and then it got fine again.
Okay.
Terrifying.
Mama always said if I made faces, it'd stay that way. So this is in the face, so I don't know what's going on. Mama, I need your guidance.
Or...
Do they say they're adding alchemy to this game eventually?
I don't know, I don't pay attention.
Yeah, roadmaps are kind of...
No, I think it's me specifically. I just don't read shit.
Okay.
Okay, so what's... You are a first generation. Goodbye. Thank you for your service, and also your meat.
A pig shouting at it. Future's now old man, or goats.
Hana!
Or sheep. There's no goats here.
Hana, I'm sorry that this is the first thing you had to see.
Okay, there's a sheep.
Oh hey, the skep is ready. How many skep are ready? Okay, one of the skeps is ready.
Skep-getty.
Thank you for clipping that, Chris. I appreciate it. I'm glad that we have my weird pose captured.
Adding it to Vintage Story developers, please don't change this.
How has the Vintage Storying been? It's been great. I love this game. This game is like, oof, I don't know, like it's a steady point in a stormy time. I'll put it that way.
I like it because it's like I can have an objective and mercilessly hunt down that objective. I found a decoration.
A decoration? What manner of decoration?
How do you feel about skulls?
I'm for 'em.
I only found one.
Oh, you found a cobble skull?
Granite cobble skull, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I can do something fun with that, I bet.
Let me go look around and see if there's any more here.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
Oh, they're using stairs as windows. That's clever. Very clever.
Yeah, there are some fun things you can do in that regard.
I wish there was a way to do more slopes, because I'm trying to like do roof overhangs. It's hard to make those look good sometimes. It's mostly material based if it like works for me or not.
We're baking pies today. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna build a windmill, but right now I'm baking pies because I realized we could stand to bake some pies and some of our ingredients were about to go off. Sometimes I just have to, like, accept that the ingredients will occasionally go off and I don't need to, like, optimize brutally.
Rot. We should probably have, like, a box for things that are just gonna rot, honestly.
Oh yeah, the like my rot basket back in Ross Gulch.
Yeah, because it feels weird leaving the rotting stuff in with the food. I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm just imagining it touching the other food, and I don't like it.
That's fair.
Back rot back. Oh, I should put music back on. I keep forgetting I don't have a soundtrack set up here. I'm just gonna go for Final Fantasy 14 music. Soken is a very, very good music composer.
Who is?
Soken. He works for Square Enix primarily. Oh God, Surprise Wolf. Hold on.
Primarily, oh God, Surprise Wolf. That does sound like a Squaresoft game.
That's the new protagonist. Now, yeah, fuck, I can't remember his first name, but yeah, just a very talented musician. Unfortunately, he had to deal with a cancer situation during development last expansion. So, like, you could tell that he was sick because there's not a lot of bangers like there were in the previous expansion.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
there's
that's hard. That's hard.
Yeah, I hope he's doing better now, though. He seems like a interesting fellow, as many musicians can be.
Yes. Yes. Oh, right. There's a wolf. I should take care of that wolf.
Oh, I got your favorite mushroom, I think.
Which one? Deathcap?
Lobster.
Lobster! I do love a lobster.
They have a very attractive color. Like, putting this in a dish is, like, sure to impress. Wait, is Deathcap your favorite?
Conceptually, yeah. Wait.
Yeah, Milkcap bad. Okay.
Yeah, you can't use a milk cap. I don't know why I only took one of those. It's okay.
Still hunting for oak. I see occasional oak here or there, but I haven't seen any. They're like small and puny. Alright, that might be maple. The colored leaves is saying maple to me. Yep.
Oh, I charred the meat pie. I thought I was being better about time than I was actually being. So it goes. That's okay.
Right.
It means it'll last more.
Nice. Oh, at least it's mushroom season.
That's true, but that is vegetable nutrition. I wanted us to have a longer lasting meat one.
Hello. This is a mushroom I've seen before. Witch hat. Yes.
I like witch hat.
Oh. The wolf is bad about my mushroom gathering. I'm gonna leave. Every good mushroom hatch, I swear there's a wolf nearby. Ooh, that might be an oak over there.
Sorry about this, buddy, but you literally were stalking my house.
shape of that tree is telling me oak. No, not yes.
Mom says, I'm so primed to look out for wolves that I'm looking around in FF14 when I hear them on your stream. I've been there, though. I've been there. Actually, that happens to me a lot if I'm watching someone play cut and playing cut at the same time, which is the thing that sometimes happens. Did I burn this one, too?
God, I find a new cracking noise for stuff to do really like distressing because it sounds like someone's on Discord with me smacking their lips about to say something.
Oh, I see.
So I think I'm on Discord on a Discord call and someone's hiding on a call with me and I check. I'm like, no, I'm not on a call right now. Should just close Discord and I play CUD now. Alright, I found some oak. Luckily, I know what oak leaves look like.
Excellent. Thank you for finding that. Oh, I should have had you go with the clippers. The clippers have the highest tool rate of dropping, stuff.
Oh, did you want seeds?
I mean, like, we don't have to have seeds. It'd just be nice.
It would be. It would be.
Right?
I mean, I was the, charcoal person in our Valheim server. I had a big grove. I lined that shit up, and then when it was time, I would just mow all those trees down, and man, that felt good.
That sounds very satisfying.
Good stress relief for folk, I think. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. I will eat this witch hat mushroom.
Witch hat mushroom?
Yeah.
Oh.
Witch hat. Witch hat, that hat.
That hat.
I think we're good too on oak.
Great.
I think I got enough.
Well, there's no ingredient we can't use up like wood, so it's 5 logs per barrel when you're tanning.
I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks, almost 8.
That's pretty great, and will last us quite some time. Thank you for getting those.
Yeah, it took a bit of combing. They're fairly distant to the west. There's a big maple forest over there. But occasionally you can see like an oak in there. Luckily, oak is pretty distinct just by the shape of leaves on the tree. A lot more poofy.
That's true. Round. They are kind of poofier, aren't they?
I'm gonna probably put on my own music in a second here too, because YouTube's being kind of a crank right now.
That's rude.
Witch hat mushroom. Am I not understanding that? I'm suspicious. Oh, witch hat mushroom, Twitch chat mushroom. I got you. Okay.
Oh, Twitch chat. That's cute.
It'd be, I mean, for one, the witch hat mushroom is safe to eat. A Twitch chat, and it's not the fault of any of our lovely chats. But I feel like if we were to take the aggregate Twitch chat, I feel like those mushrooms would be highly poisonous. It's like one of those like we put an AI online to learn from people, and it became
super racist. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the system that I use for pies is that the vegetable pies get the horizontal and vertical cross hatching, fruit pies get the diagonal cross hatching, and meat pies just have a solid top.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you can check just to see at a glance.
Yeah, I mean, like, mostly it's just because I find it satisfying to have a system. Right now I'm actually cutting up the pies and putting the pieces in our storage containers because, you know, that way I can free up the tables. But I think I might be done after this batch. Oh!
Me with my wide-brimmed cap and my Isakari rifle looking over Clever Girl as a legendary snapshot bites off my head.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time.
I like the deep snapshots a lot. Just the ones that went completely feral.
Subterranean snapjaws are cool.
Oh god, hold on. Wolf's coming to kick my ass.
Oh boy. I hope you beat it.
If I beat it, do you mean beat? Because there was a big body of water here, and I'm like, you
Hell
know
yeah.
what? Fuck this wolf.
That is the way to do it.
That's right, wolf.
Wolves.
Seraph got the
Yes.
big swimming arms.
Seraphs do have them big paddlers. Hey, Alkia. Good to see ya.
Just do the breaststroke. Nothing will catch you.
Oh.
Also, if a tree has three first-gen Pokemon, it's probably an oak. Yeah, but
That's fun.
I can't go in the tall grass because I don't have any. Alright, chicken. Your presence has been requested in our tummies. Alright, I saw another chicken wandering about.
We could use some more quartz, by the way.
I can make that happen. I've not been touching quartz at all. I've seen various like piles of it around though. But yeah, I can do
it's
that.
pretty common. But yeah, we could stand to have more glass to finish closing off our garden.
Well, that chicken phased.
I'd be phased too if you attacked me out of nowhere.
It teleported away. Don't know where it went. Oh, and another copper node.
I mean, I do like copper.
Yeah, I'm not here for copper.
That's true.
So I just mark it on the map and I come back later. Oh, you fool. The water won't save you, chicken.
Whoa. We got some nearby rifts.
Yeah, I've been dealing with a lot of rifts too. I think there's just rift season here.
Ah, yeah, current rift activity high.
Yeah, it's been like, there's one just like sitting over like the middle of the lake. I'm like, hate to be those guys.
Fuck these fish in particular.
The fish aren't here yet.
That's true.
I'm hoping to see. I'm hoping if they do, when they do fish, there'll be a fisher person class too, because that might just be my class forever.
That'd be pretty great. Would you say you're angling for it?
Oh, you bet it. I'll be very efficient.
Oh, I need to...
We've done this routine before, but it's worth doing again.
I beg your pardon. The bees are waiting to ambush me at the door. That's very funny. Well, y'all have fun
Bees.
there, I guess.
Do you have a cup of flour? Oh yeah, I can do that. Wait a second. Maybe ask for a cup of flour. Oh god.
Oh. Yeah, bees are like land sharks in that way.
You can make a cartoon, Swarm of Bees too, where they form a fist and punch you. Where'd you go? There you are. Excuse me, ma'am. You have to go. Fuck off! This
Oh,
is my
no.
chicken, not yours.
Rude.
Drifter. I thought you was underground. I got 6 chicken, perfect.
Oh, nice.
some feathers.
Am I right, Feathers?
Wait. I misheard you. What was that?
Oh, I said, am I right, Feathers? It wasn't really a full statement.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm not getting it, but I like the
it's
energy.
you know this. You know how? Am I right, fellas? Is how you
Oh,
right?
right?
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's
Okay,
not bad.
yeah, a little oblique,
Uh,
bit of a long walk. But sometimes
I'm
it's
gonna
like
put
that.
the wood in the right chest here, because there's already some wood in there.
That's
and
fine.
also-
Yeah.
Left chest is a little full. I'll put the cobble skull in there.
I'm realizing that what I really want to do now is build the frame for this windmill so that we can have that there and start working on it. Though if you do bring back quartz, I will divert to making glass so that we can enclose our garden.
Okay, I can get quartz literally next. I know where some quartz is at.
That
too.
would be lovely.
And it might come with a little additional silver on top of that. Let me get some soundtrack on here.
Oh, have I ever thrown a torch into a dark sinkhole? No, it sounds cool looking though. I should try it sometime.
That does sound pretty satisfying.
Right? It sounds pretty satisfying.
Gonna get some paradise filler over here, I think.
Oh yeah. I'll mow the lawn again.
Cranberries. And make some room for the chicken. Vibe in the music.
Oh yeah.
One. Yeah, two's not gonna do anything. There we go.
Oh wait. You got us the oak. I should start making some tannin solution immediately.
Oh, there is so much oak.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
It'll do wonderful things.
It will indeed. Okay, gotta give that a few days to steep.
I could probably get some granite too when I'm grabbing quartz, and I think about it, the blocks.
Oh, by the way, there's juice here. I was trying to collect as much as I could, but obviously, I mean, I guess I could just seal them and turn whatever is there into wine.
I am all about wine.
All right. Well, once the berry season truly ends, or the freshness gets close to the wire, I'll do it.
Sounds good to me. Lime water. Do not drink the lime water, everyone. I assume it's not a good thing to drink.
Lime water?
Yeah.
No, don't drink lime water. It's not great for you.
Presume it's toxic.
Uh-huh. I mean,
Okay,
there's a
let's see.
reason that you use it for rawhide processing, right? Because it has a chemical
I get-
reaction with flesh.
But what if I want my insides to be leather?
Well, I'm still not sure it would work, but, I mean, who am I to
And then-
stand in the way of your dreams?
Imagine it. I'm gonna be wearing my cool armor and someone stabs through my armor going, ha, but your insides are unarmored. And I go, think again, nerd.
I imagine that's how it would go.
And all the other Vikings go, oh.
That's true. It does clean your bowels really well, but only once. That's a fair point, Chris. I should do some panning, maybe. No. Building first. Building priority. Hi, Mr. Puppy. How are you doing, Magabit?
We got plenty of penning to do during winter, I think.
Can we go here? I'm not going to get up to let you on the porch right now. Sorry.
All given maximum why not expression, I bet.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me. I'm settled. I'm settled.
Oh no, that's dust on my screen. I'm like, whoa, the skybox is confusing me. No, those aren't stars. Dude,
Dust
you
on
touched the
my screen. All we are is...
Dust on the screen. I know what song you're referring to.
Excellent.
We ain't in Kansas anymore, Dorothy.
I need to get some clay so that I can put up more skeps. Eventually they will stop, like... Eventually they will stop, you know, they'll go to sleep for the winter. But until then, I want to make sure they have always have somewhere to go.
Do you think there's like one queen bee with multiple like kingdom titles from the other hives, since now she's an empress?
I don't. I feel like that. I feel like that would be not great for like bee hierarchy in general.
Look, I'm just saying, if you see a bunch of bees toiling in like the ground nearby,
then maybe like ask ourselves a few questions.
Yeah, I think that would be the point where we know the bees have adopted feudalism.
I see. I see. It was always going to happen.
They're very organized. It's true.
Oh.
Yeah, one's harvestable.
Yay! Bee pals.
Oh, are you supposed to just shatter it when you want some, like...
That's how you harvest them.
Oh, wow.
I'm afraid.
Rough bees. No modern apiary tricks like smoking them out.
No, I don't know whether they plan to implement anything like that. It would be nice, though.
Oh, I mean, they have torches. But yeah, just a matter if they get to it or not. But I think of that Perry Bible Fellowship of the beekeeper opening the hive with the smoke, and there's just one bee there, one queen bee there with a baby bee in her arms in a rocking chair. No honey here, I'm afraid. All went to someone else, and the beekeeper turns around as a bear just mauls him.
That's pretty funny.
Harry Bible Fellowship is a pretty damn good comic.
Yeah, it occasionally, I don't know, it occasionally got a little too mean for me, but it was a pretty good comic. Also, the originator of chicken.
Chicken.
Yeah, the universal language, chicken. Where the only word is, chicken.
I don't remember that joke, god damn it. I like that the game lets me eat in my sleep, by the way.
I also like that the game lets me eat in my sleep. It's a cool power.
You just wake up on crumbs in your face, like, must have been hungry.
Okay, it might be just about break time for me, since the dog has started to sing the song of his people. And also, you know, I do have that one to redeem.
I will take a break in that case, too, because I too love taking breaks.
Breaks are good for you. It's a good thing for streamers to do it.
I'm gonna hide in the pantry. Want to join me?
Yeah, sure.
It's safe in here. Pantries are the safest place in any house.
It's true. And now it's lit so nicely by these lovely candles. You can press G if you want to sit down low like me.
It was G, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm actually hitting it with my thumb button because that's mapped to G. Alright, everyone, enjoy your BRB. Gra and I will gaze into
Oh.
each other's eyes platonically.
I'm partway into the wall here. That's pretty cool. Anyway, yes, I'll see you all soon.
Everyone, see you in a little bit.
Have to go clean? Oh, you just want to go on the porch. You just want to go porch? Is that it, bud? Here. Here, that sweetie boy, is that what's happening? Push the button.
Melding in my chat here. You look at the effects of lime water, and it ain't great. What are the effects of lime water? Are they not about making your internal organs leathery? Class wants to know. Okay, the chemical burns will eventually do that. I cast a spell of human to leather. Oh. I tried to pick up the hay bales, but they went right in the Grah's hands. Oh, okay, blood vomit. That sounds pretty bad. I'm no medical expert, but blood vomit, not a good symptom. Gra's still taking her break. I'm going to go and gather. Is blood vomit a Layfield character? You know, maybe. I don't know. Did he have feet? It's unknown in Slayfield. I feel a little bad about making fun of Layfield sometimes, and I think you've been literally doing this professionally for years and you just haven't been practicing feet non-stop to try to get better at them. I don't know, like, I'm an amateur artist, and when I have trouble with something, I spend a lot of time trying to get it right. Yes, but are they decent feet? Okay. I mean, I've seen some of his bad feet. You got better at it eventually? That's good to hear. It would be really sad if he just didn't. I don't know. Again, I'm not a professional artist getting paid the big bucks. Would I fucking know? I hope I'm not annoying to the Gra chat here. I should really open that chat window one of these days. I mean, I guess I could do it right now. Let me go get the Gra chat open here. I wanna see the shit you say about me. Is there a pop-out version of this too? Oh, the Tranquility Pit and Spirit. You know, the Tranquility Pit is a good place to be. I don't need to see what's going on there. I thought there was a pop-out for Twitch chat. I mean, there's a pop-out in OBS.
Okay, I'm up now. I'm here. Hello.
Hello, Gra.
It is I, Grahu-Rubufo.
But I'm putting your chat where I could see it.
Ah!
So is that our pantry now? Is it the Tranquility Pit?
That seems like an appropriate epithet.
Drinking lime water is like drinking acid, and dissolve your organs get harder and leathery. I mean, you know, given how I've seen people play Caves of Cud, I feel like someone would make that Faustian bargain. I've seen the Iron Shank builds.
Iron Shank builds freak me out.
Yeah, I don't do it. Someone in chat was like, oh, you don't want Iron Shank? When I got it on my gold offer, I'm like, no.
Just walking around with these... Oh. I somehow got pushed through the wall into my little mining annex. I forgot what I was gonna say in the process.
Iron Shank.
Oh yeah. I always just like picture it as like a character kind of like walking around on these two pillars. as they get
Someone's mentioning
steadily
it for
worse
their
and worse.
Oh god, someone's mentioning it for the multi-leg build, and they're imagining just having a big like iron like shield strapped to their front like 2 legs
Wow.
permanently. I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty metal.
It would
Perhaps
look
literally a way of
it would
looking
be
at it.
way grosser, but yeah, that's fair. I don't
Yeah.
begrudge people their personal interpretations.
No one tries a glot rot build.
No one tries a glot rot build.
Glot rot challenge. I mean, be psionic. There you go. So you can talk with telepathy, right?
That's true.
So that would just sidestep the entire glot rot issue.
Yeah, except that you have no tongue.
And also, that's right. Sometimes when you drink water, it turns to putrescence.
Mm-hmm.
A whole fucking bottle too. I hate that so much.
It sucks.
Look, I need to make a quarantine bottle. Why aren't you listening to me, character? You stop putting your lips on the big water skin. That's the wallet skin.
Wallet skin.
You got the.
Oh, it's a mess in
ship.
there.
You got one of the fungal infections. I cannot remember the name of that one offhand. That's the one I never actually personally caught.
Glow crust.
Oh, crust. Okay.
I think you're thinking of glow crust.
That's kind of how you get good at CUD. Like, there's always roleplay mode if you
Yeah.
are learning that way. You can
Honestly,
learn fine,
I support it though. Like I think that it's a good feature for people to take advantage of. I generally prefer it myself.
I think I'm kind of like weirder, just given how I talk to some of my friends, and I learned pretty well off of the permadeath because I like starting over again anyway, over and over again.
Very, very different approaches for different gameplay styles. And you know, when I first started playing, like you had to save scum or nothing.
This is why I respect crabs now, though, because of all those artifixes sent to their death.
Crabs are the reason for, I don't know if everybody's read Roko's comic about a guy trying to escape danger with temporal fugue. I'm sorry, not temporal fugue, I meant to say with space-time vortex, which goes really fun. It is, to date, my favorite piece of CUD, my favorite CUD fan work.
He found mechanical wings in the rest of us, huh?
One of my characters still like wore mechanical wings for quite a while, and I didn't really internalize that they had wings already at some point, like a chimera. So I took off the wings and there were wings under the wings. Hey, our pickled vegetables are done.
Oh yeah, also, yo dog, I heard you like wings.
Uh-huh.
Do we have another bronze pick in the works?
We have another bronze pick in my hands.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, there's one here too. There's a bismuth bronze pickaxe on the side rack. Oh,
Yeah,
there's another one.
This one's got some time left on it, but I just kind of looking at it going, alright, that's getting a little low.
It's a smart idea.
Space-time vortex, a fun ability. I like it.
It
I
is.
haven't played an Esper build yet.
It's one of those abilities where if you take it and you intend to use it, that's more or less what your game is about now.
Oh, whoa, yeah, I'm getting some major frame issues.
Oh no.
Hold on, is it because I have the browser window up here?
Chrome can be
is.
very greedy.
Yeah, I can't look at chat. Oh.
Try bringing it up on your phone. Do you have the app installed yet?
I do have the app on my phone. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's during times when I absolutely cannot, use multiple monitors. The phone has been a helpful solution there.
So I'm getting some network frame drop too, it
Oh.
looks like.
That's ass.
So, getting a triple drop right now. Calm down a bit. Ow. Thought I jumped over that hole, but there was a bush in the way of another hole. I'm gonna start heading back to Sunslow, and I wanna go flip it on there. It's still frozen. Why is it still frozen?
Oh no.
I might get a OBS crash here.
Okay.
That's why I chat. No, I'm moving.
No problem if you need to, like, restart or something. But that does sound like a pain in the ass, so at the same time, I'll be back
Okay,
after.
I literally just toggle display capture on and off, and I think that fixed it.
Oh, good.
That doesn't usually work, but I figured I'd give it a try. Yeah, I can, no, like, I can see what you see, generally, except for, like, bad network stuff.
I see.
And rendering delays, I'm just waiting, like, to my chat. So it's like calling out makes me look over at the screen. So now I'm paying attention to what you're seeing, going, oh, you're right, that is not working. The only things I can't see are, rendering. No, I can see rendering and encoding lag too. So the only thing I really can't see is network frame drop, but I can also see when the network's being bad, so I don't need to.
Hang on, just a second. I need to step away from the desk for just a moment.
One of these days, Melding, I'm going to show you what I see in OBS. I mean, you streamed before, you know how it works.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you got hot Gras shit to do.
I got hot Gras shit to do. That's right.
Oh, and I see you putting up some framing over here. Very nice, very lovely.
There will be more soon. Hi, puppy. You want to come settle? You want to be on the dog cam, my guy? Hang on, let me turn it on.
Fresh for 1.4 years, 1.6 years. Oh, yes. Rot, always fresh.
You got some schmutz in your eye, buddy. All right, let me actually move the dog cam so that it's looking at him. There we go.
Okay, I have some quartz chunks, which need a pulverizer, but I also have clear quartz.
Quartz chunks that do not need a pulverizer, we can smelt them in the bloomery. Clear quartz we can use as the walls of a lantern, actually.
Oh, sick. Well, we got 25 clear quartz and a full stack of quartz chunkies.
That's awesome. That will make several bloomeries worth of glass.
Scratch a stack and a half of quartz. Also got another rich, couple rich chunks of native silver.
Ooh! That's exciting.
Those are two I was missing, I'm pretty sure.
I'm realizing that in the morning I need to go dig up some clay.
Oh, where's the hammer at? I don't see the hammer. It's over here.
There are a couple
it's
of
over
them.
Here.
Actually, are there a couple of them? Maybe I need to make another hammer.
And that's 8 more silver.
I do need to make it.
That's a good dog. Yeah, I'm honestly, if you were just watching Gras stream instead of mine, I would not blame you, Melding. I know how much you love dogs. Melding gave your dog a dog out of 10 rating.
Oh, that's wonderful. This is Megabit. He's our favorite boy. He is a grumpsman, like a seasoned grumpsman at that. He's also a doofer and a Goomba.
Yeah, I think these are all words that Melding understands intensely. Melding is a huge dog fan. I think if there's anything that Melding would love more than dinosaurs, it's potentially dogs.
I'm really a fan of all dogs, but this dog in particular is just, he's a real good guy. Uh-oh. I'm being prompted to pet my own head. Ah.
Yeah, it's your floating nearby equipment.
Thank you for the head, pet.
God, I'm not sure the hand will work the same way on my model.
Here, let me pet these.
I need to watch more VTubers though, because there's some really funny ideas they have out there.
Oh, totally.
I don't know what VC Face is quite capable of. Except that it's been very stable. I'm pacing back and forth with a knife in my hand. I'm having like a Darkest Dungeon, like internal monologue going on here.
One of my favorite Twitter accounts is the one that is just combinations of Darkest Dungeon and like ancestor lines and drill tweets. I am honestly a total sucker for that stuff. I think I should put down the flower. But where? I'll throw it in here for now. Okay, should we go to bed? It's a little early, I guess.
Yeah,
Sun's starting to set on the early side now. Oh,
I would.
Hello.
I don't tend to go to bed before 22.
I think that's probably smart.
Because it's definitely light by 5 in the morning.
Oh, I gotta go get some more. Maybe I should just go get the fireclade now so that I can start some pit kilns going.
That'd be a good idea. Here, I'll escort you. Yeah, I did see that clip melding where like she keeps getting the physics objects tossed at her nonstop.
This pit is really coming along.
Yeah, I mean, I hear fireclade deposits are pretty huge most of the time.
They're huge.
I had a bit of a space frog in my throat for a second there.
Sometimes it's like that. I've had a lot of those lately. Oh. I think the rabbit ran up to me and I smacked it with my shovel inadvertently and it just kind of ran back away.
Rabbit didn't want none of that heat.
Alright. I have enough to start. Oh yeah, I can't actually carry anymore. So, I am going to... I'm gonna set up some new pit kilns in my basement annex over here. It's that song with the quote.
No, it must have been my imagination.
Is that what she's getting pelted by on her streams? Meat? In games of crafting. Oh wow, someone actually redeemed a rare question.
Whoa, what is it?
In games of crafting, what's your favorite item that you've built? I gotta think about that because I know there's some easy.
I forgot to pass this on, but Mamitu says that, you know, if you're looking for another VTuber to watch, so, yeah, sheep.
Yeah, I mean,
I do recommend Mamitu. She does good streams. They're nice and calm. She has a lovely voice.
I need to expand my roster too to be like, to have like, you know, less prominent folk on the list too, because I watch some of the bigger streams, not the gigantic ones, but I watch some bigger streamers too, and also I'm reluctant to pick up new things, but that's a bad habit I need to break.
No, I do understand though. Sometimes when you've like seen a lot of a person's face or you know what they're about, it's just like it feels a lot safer to just kind of stick with them.
But also, I do tend to do a branch style for picking up new streamers. So if I know someone or watch someone, which hey, I know Gra and I watch Gra.
You know me and you watch me.
And you're recommending someone.
I am.
That's
there's
a good place to start.
Chris the chef is also in the chat pointing out that, you know, I guess we have very good representation. Is the point.
Gotta network. We gotta go in flocks.
It's true.
Okay, so
Now more than ever, mutual aid, community support, and collaboration.
I mean, that's what I always tell folk to do. If you're not sure what to do out in this big scary world, network.
Network.
Find people you can trust. Find collaborators. Mr. Kings.
Oh, I should put the garden lantern back. I realized I took the garden lantern away. Once I have set us up a hell of a hammer, then
I mean, if I got, ooh yeah, then it'll be time to shine.
It'll be time to shine.
Look, if I get pelted by anything, it'd be shooting stars. We all know this. Which, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about maybe playing Arma with another streamer and just have maybe try to learn how to do the helicopter simulation piloting. And my call sign would be shooting star.
Be pretty cool. This world save is named Grasmos, though, because you know Cosmos and also Gra.
There was a lab my assistant did for an astronomy class. You know, teaching like how telescopes work. You know, how to enter coordinates, things like that, but also spectral analysis. It's not just literally changing the color of like the stars you're looking at to help notice details you didn't notice before, like nebula and stuff, like just applying color filters. And one of them was like the bonus question. He entered and it was just a bunch of fucking celebrity faces. Because you're looking at stars, get it?
I do now.
Yeah. Oh,
It's so terribly funny.
Astronomers, you should never feel bad about making groan because they will get you first.
I'm willing to believe that, given how all of our interactions have gone to date.
Yeah, no, a proper astrophysicist will tell you the worst jokes you've ever heard. It's up there with bad math jokes.
Bad math jokes.
Mathematicians are another class of jokes that go underappreciated.
Kay really did do the whole, like, when asked what's new, would reply C over lambda for years. Awful behavior.
No. Oh no, maidenless behavior.
Truly maidenless.
I don't think I'm ever gonna play Elden Ring, but I'm happy that's the enduring legacy is maidenless behavior. I'll take that.
I'm playing it now because Kay did that thing that sometimes happens where she's like, "Blah, this is expensive and I don't have very much money," and then somebody just buys it for her, which is
also
very sweet.
Good time to get into the bed.
Oh, you're right. Bedtime. Yeah, Chris, networking very frequently makes you feel burdensome. It's tough.
I hate networking. I hate just talking to people because I want to like collab with them. It back in my mind, it's the autistic part of my brain just thinking like, man, this is really like manipulative. This is terrible. This makes you a terrible person. And it's not true. It's just also making friends is really hard.
Well, also like when you're dealing with like streamers who are monetizing their hobby, like we do. You know, I mean, like even if it's only a little bit, that does still bring some understandings to the table, right? Sort of professional understandings. At least that's kind of how I see it. Is that like people get like, you know, like streamers get that you can't watch all the streamers. Streamers get that you're not always going to be on time or there. Like, I don't know. I feel like there is some kind of understanding, except among the really, really top tier like super dedicated, this is my full-time job streamers who are better at hustle, and I don't know, I can't really be around those people. I can't
it's a
handle it.
lot.
I just can't handle it.
Like, I mean, I could have tried to be that stream. I could have tried. I thought about it when, now, one, there's no guaranteed success, and two, I would hate it. I would hate doing it so much. It would make streaming not fun for me, and I never want to do it. And I view streaming as mostly an art form slash also a form of relaxation for myself and other people.
That's some of it too for me, is, you know, this is some social life. Wait, did you just say a polar bear fell into my house?
What? Who?
Chris
Did I say that?
No, Chris did. It just fall? What? Oh, and a wolf? Two
Yep.
hares? Where?
Voodoo would be fun to watch. I'm also looking for potential collabs as well. I still want to do the 4 VTuber Stardew Valley run.
That sounds cute. That sounds very cute.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely invited.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm down. I'd be happy to do something like that.
I tried to snatch up Sandra for that, but she ain't going to be available for it, so...
Zandra's had a lot going on.
She's just got to get back on doing some Mega Man streams.
Yeah.
So.
It's legit. Sometimes she's been playing, actually Vintage Story offline with Kay.
Alright, I got some poor quality iron incoming, maybe?
That's wonderful.
Yeah, there we go.
Ow.
I knew this hole would come in handy someday. Voodoo can't do games, your computer's cursed. So running a whole VTuber program. Isn't Voodoo 3D as well? Like, that stuff does get a little intense. There's a reason there's a 2 computers set up here.
I used to run it from my phone. But then VTube Studio upgraded their stuff.
Yeah, I'm finding a lot of, like, because I used a program that ran my iPhone here as a video camera, and eventually I pushed an update out that just completely broke it.
Oh, that stinks.
Probably intentionally, because I have a feeling they're gonna do a program that they charge for. Like, oh, we can charge you up the nose for it. And so, my personal opinion, a lot of apps that turn your phone into a VTube camera or whatever are scammy. But maybe there's a good one out there.
Well, I mean, that used to be the only way that you could do VTube Studio. That was the only way you could, like, actually put your face on it. Unless, I think that there would, like... Yeah, you would use your phone as a tether, basically. And it worked pretty well. But, you know, like... When they added straight-up webcam support, that made things much simpler.
Yeah, luckily I was just using my phone for camera stuff, and then just like when that started breaking, it was like, all right, I'm just get a regular webcam. It's fine because I use VC Face as mine, and VC Face is good.
Good.
I messaged the developer when I was having like an issue too, and then told her how I fixed it because it wasn't really something they could fix. I just had to keep focus on the actual VTube program when doing special commands for it. Otherwise, it doesn't pick up the key presses. And that's fine because nothing else literally requires that. So it's a perfectly okay thing to deal with. Recent trend with weird 3-hour video essays and dedicated Garf streams been nice. Oh, for Vulu, yeah. All games can be made in the Raven Lake. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty curse. I need to make sure that I don't miss the Solstice stream this year too.
Solstice stream.
Summer Solstice.
That's cool.
I do stargazing streams every virtual stargazing, of course, every solstice and equinox.
That's lovely.
And mostly what it is a discussion of mythology, because I'm trying to give you the planetarium-style experience.
Mm.
This year it's Greek mythology, good starting point, and then next year probably gonna be learning some Arabic mythology. Because they were also very accomplished stargazers.
Baby Ram just born.
Ram, you.
On your server,
you.
Chris? Looks like we got a couple... Well, no, these are the same ones for us. Oh well.
So, my assistant, when she was growing up, helped raise pygmy goats, and she's got some stories. Maybe a little graphic stories. That's why I'm doing the headset, not headset, the vibe check before I continue.
Yeah. Let's not get too
avoid,
gruesome.
Okay, we'll avoid those, but yeah, I guess I can give you like the yeah, this one's probably fine. This because it's
Okay.
You know, it's animals giving birth,
Right.
but having some trouble.
That's fair.
And my assistant's mother was like, "All right, I need you to reach in there, pull it out." And this is
I'm familiar
never
with this
done.
practice, but I've certainly never seen or done it.
And my assistant went, this thing that you've never warned me would ever happen. You're asking me to do.
Yeah.
And she straight up refused.
That's
and her
I feel that's valid.
Her mom gave her a stern look for like a second and went, "Oh wait, no, that's a very unreasonable thing to ask someone to do without any prep beforehand. You're right."
Yeah, it really is.
Before doing it herself. Look.
Well, I'm glad she was reasonable about it, to that extent at least.
A rare moment of reason. Good moment of reason. But her mom grew up on a pig farm, so that's some livestock experience for you.
That's legit.
Also, pigs are kind of legit scary to raise. A sow will chase you if she's decided that you've angered her piglets.
Absolutely. You should make a proper house in your Vintage Stories save. I recommend it.
I feel like I'm a weird outlier for Vintage Story because the first thing I do is build a proper house, and then I'm looking on the Vintage Story Discord going, oh, people just have a stuff pile.
Just dig a hole. I guess I have a slight stuff pile at the very beginning.
You have a hybrid style. You don't do the whole house right away. You slowly build it until it becomes a house.
That's right.
Meanwhile, I'm like, no, I have to have a place I'm proud of from the very beginning, and I will change over time. Between logs and mud brick and straw, there's a lot of cute little things you can do early on.
It's true. I really like mud brick. Oh, I forgot that I had put this meat in here.
God, melding that seems that's some dark humor.
Rough chuckles, if you will.
Yeah, no, just another streamer. Like they have a Bulu, which is Film Cows VTuber. They have a bizarre and sometimes depressing style.
I see. You know, each their own. A chacun son goût.
I try to avoid depressing topics, not because not because of a no politics rule, because it's not what the space is for. You can talk about that in so many places.
Well, and also like for a chill stream, especially, it's like you know there does need to be a little bit of vibe enforcement, like it or not.
Yeah, it's not what I'm here for. I'm here to help people relax and going on about things that bother us. Like I'll let it happen a little bit because sometimes you do need an outlet, but also we can't just stay there.
Yeah.
Cannot linger.
Oh wait, I had white currants too. Fantastic.
Also, I don't
Wait.
even want to like even vaguely resemble a political commentator.
Not a good way to live your life.
So I'm pretty sure this was a huge iron ore collection here. Because I'm still going.
That's awesome.
It's all poor quality, but still.
It'll still turn into a lot of hematite. Listen, if you make a hole in a mountain and then you decorate it, that's a home. That's a house.
That's a mountain home, as the Doors would call it.
Is precisely what that is. Oh shit!
That's
I forgot to get. I need to make more charcoal. I can't. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to make more charcoal. This is gonna stop up the entire operation. Oh, that's okay. Not the entire operation. It just means I can't make my glass right away.
I'm gonna keep going here until the pickaxe breaks.
That is fine. I appreciate your single-mindedness more than I can pull off. You built your home atop a brown coal vein. That really sounds like, you know, the start of some kind of timeless Americana classic, right? Like,
Or Silent Hill.
a Springsteen. Oh yeah, or Silent Hill. That works also.
Isn't that a coal mine in Silent Hill?
No. The coal mine thing was the inspiration for Silent Hill rather than... Like, the Silent Hill plot itself, I don't remember whether there actually is a coal mine or whether it's just the eternal fires being kept open by, you know, Alessa's psychic powers, and her eternal torment by the cult of Silent Hill. Oh.
I would not visit Silent Hill. I don't recommend it to
I wouldn't.
anyone.
No, not a great tourist destination. They're not even really looking for it.
Like,
I mean, like, you can't deny that they really personalize every guest's visit, though. You gotta admit that. You gotta hand it to them.
Okay, town was built over a coal mine and it did catch fire. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so it's based off of Centralia, Pennsylvania, where that happened. There is a derelict coal mine that yet burns.
Yeah, it's a lot of coal.
It's metal.
Oof.
I mean, no, it's coal. It's not metal, but you know.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to use this truck, I don't think there's coal inside the star, though. Albeit there's carbon, but like I mentioned this before, that there's that astronomy term called metallicity or metallicity, depending on how you pronounce it, which is just the presence of any element that is not hydrogen in a star.
Oh.
Because the main sequence of the star primarily burns hydrogen, and if you fuses that into helium, and it runs out of hydrogen, it burns that helium down into carbon, I want to say, if I remember correctly.
No privilege to
at-
use blocks. You are dead.
I'm looking at Got Horned to Death and thinking, like, yeah, that seems like Twitter.
Oof.
You mean perhaps? Okay, how do I get out of this hole?
You still in there, huh?
Yeah, I broke my pickaxe. I'm just trying to find the exit point.
Oh, don't worry. I was talking to this drifter that fell in a hole.
Oh, okay. It's feeling like one of the Microsoft Maze screensaver right now. I think I found it.
Oof.
Oh, the thing that you don't let a foolish teacher may leave on the computer, and then she'll be teaching a class and turn and see all the kids just staring at the maze on the computer screen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Instant derailment.
Was I underground a whole night? No, I wasn't.
No.
Not even a whole day.
Yeah, you weren't gone that long.
Okay, let's go. I will not count my iron until I have mashed it with a hammer.
Mash it. Mash it with a hammer. I just realized that I should probably squeeze the the juice from all of the berries that we currently have, because that's likely the best thing I can do. Oh hey, chicks! We got chicks! Generation 1 on the hens.
Do chickens just become, like, less afraid of us over time?
They will, yeah. Once we get to 10th generation, they won't even run away. But that'll be a few years.
Reminds me of that big industrial plant on... Is it still in Russia? I think it's still in Russia, on the border of Kazakhstan, Magnitogorsk, which translates roughly to Magnetic Mountain. But Magnitogorsk is a really cool town name.
It is. Also, why is the mountain magnetic? Were there lodestones discovered there or something? How does that kind of thing work?
I'm not familiar with the exact like nature mountain, but there was an iron mine in the mountain, I believe, as well.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, but there was a huge foundry in town there.
A huge foundry in Toundry.
In Toundry, yeah, exactly, as a foundry.
In Toundry waits a foundry.
My assistant's primary history teacher in university studied environmental history over in Asia, particularly Russia and surrounding countries. And so, yeah, that was a focus of education. Was understanding that, you know, the Soviet Union had a significant negative environmental impact. There's a whole lake in Kazakhstan that just dried up. The Aral Sea.
I guess this mash isn't enough, huh? Squish?
Alright.
Yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough. Darn. Well, the cranberries will be enough.
I am just a Vince McMahon meme right now, so I slowly crush more of these ore chunks. Let's see. How many full stacks of hematite nuggies do we have here?
Oh,
we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of hematite plus some change.
That's exciting.
And I still have more in that vein.
That's cool. I mean, mind you, it's going to take us a long time for that to be... Like, it'll be a while before, you know, that pays off. Sorry, my brain reset. I'm really tired. I apologize.
Yeah, it's just how it is.
Yeah.
It's all good. Alright, we don't need a lot of granite chunks, do we? Granite stones.
Like just the stones? Yeah, no, we have, like, you know, an unmanageable number of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump some of them then because we ran out of space in our ore box.
Oh, that's fair. You know, I can convert a bunch of it to like stone pathways and stuff.
Okay, then where's a good place to put it for now? Do we have a spare box anywhere?
Yeah, well, you can just put it in the component box, maybe. Right
I'll
over
put it
here.
in the right... Component box is pretty full, is the problem.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm gonna put it in the right box.
Let's see, we have a lot of okay dirt. I will make some stone pathways.
There we go. And I will keep a full stack just for ammo, I think. Okay, so yeah, so is that enough iron for a while, then?
That is enough iron for a while, is what I was trying to say, but then my brain fell apart.
Okay.
But yeah,
So,
that's it.
I could go meat hunting. I could... What are we missing most right now?
How, like, I'm not fully caught up on how we're doing for quartz.
So go check the ore box.
Oh, okay. Oh,
and tell me
okay.
if you want more.
I would like more, actually. This is, like, good. This is a good haul, for sure, but...
I can get more.
I'd love for you to get more. Also, you know, be sure to tap your prospecting pick around a little bit to see if there might not be silver or gold in any of those quartz veins.
There was silver there before. So
Right,
I'll do
right.
tap on the
Oh,
gate.
right. That's of course you found it in the quartz vein. Gotcha.
Named after Mount Magnesia, a geological anomaly once consisted almost completely of iron ore, around 55 to 60% iron.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's a pretty fucking crazy mountain.
That's quite magnetic. Alright, stone path blocks. Let me grab chisel and hammer.
I'm sure that mountain got torn apart. Make steel.
I ought to
Seems
cast us
trippy.
another hammer, huh?
There's one upstairs, actually.
Oh, okay, that's cool too.
I will drag it downstairs.
I mean, we'll set up another rack.
Supposed to be busted.
We'll set up another rack of hammers up by the Helva hammer when we got that set up. Thank you for coming by, Ditch.
Yeah.
Great to see you. Alright, so, oh, that's right. So, I need to build another charcoal pit, because I am foolish. So, can you just, like, log me a whole bunch of logs tomorrow?
Aye, that I can do.
Excellent. I will also use the logs present, but I don't want to burn through too many of the oaks, you know?
Yeah, no, we can make maple charcoal.
Superb.
Quite readily.
Thank you. Let me go ahead and make some more of these stone blocks, because I did mine out some more granite, solid granite. Because that's a thing that I can do while expanding the base, which is kind of nice.
Does work out, yeah. So I'm just kind of just thinking about the hunt for resources.
Yes.
Do we have another app?
We should.
I see one right there. Okay.
Yeah, we got a couple
I
of
won't-
them.
Let's grab this one. I'm probably gonna work my way through this one.
Yeah, I think you
Oh,
probably like. I mean, you might not completely. Yeah, you're probably gonna need a second one.
Yeah, no, this one's unread that I currently have, so
Ah,
it's gonna shatter tomorrow.
yeah.
I'm gonna freaking detonate in my hands.
Detonate your hands.
So we pick an axe that's out of my hands.
Whoa.
I'll be like, yeah, I'm a bad axe.
That sounds badass.
Sounds like
Oh,
children
yeah.
programming battle axes.
I was gonna actually cook this meal that's in the pot.
The trans version is Beetle axes, of course.
Oh, like with the double D's.
Yeah, yep. I make good jokes only.
Yes. Maple smoked ingots. Yeah.
Just take a lick of an iron bar, like, tastes like Canada.
Let me grab a few of these torches. A few of these many torches.
Ooh, what you cooking here?
I am cooking us some scrambled eggs with mushrooms in them. Wait, that'll light the vine on fire. I don't want to do it that way.
Yeah, we're keeping the vines.
Gotta
I'm pretty
keep. Yeah,
sure.
we're definitely keeping the vines. I can do it this
also,
way.
Like we need a skylight up here just for the vines. Like, I don't think they need it, but just principle. Make this into arboretum. Arboretum, that's ridiculous. Arboretum.
Arboretum. I might use some of these maple logs also to form the like walls between the supports, because it's clear that I can't really manufacture granite stone bricks fast enough to like make a nice big tower out of them entirely, but we can use those for the borders, and then I think planks, maybe maple planks for the inside.
Accenting is always a wonderful idea. I'm a big fan of it.
Okay, these are birch planks. Maple is gonna be a little bit like ruddier and grayer.
Well, I'm gonna get a bunch of maples, so whatever you don't turn the charcoal will be turned to something else.
Nope. Is it sleep time? Not quite yet.
Yeah, I'm just like enjoying the night sky here.
Yeah, it's lovely. I honestly really love the open plan for our like living quarters, because it's just like so pretty, and when we sleep, I can go into third person mode and like back the camera up and watch like the light come up and everything move in quick motion. It's so cool.
I really appreciate that they took these Minecraft graphics and made them real
They
pretty.
made them beautiful.
Like, I honestly just like looking out of the window.
Absolutely, me too. Once we have a windmill, I'll build an observatory up there so that we can like look at everything from up high. It's gonna be dope.
Oh yeah. I was gonna ask if Snapjaw's like high places, but I realized they're cave dwellers. They're like low places.
I mean, Hill Snap, like, I'm a Hill Snapjaw, and, you know...
yeah, Hill Snapjaw's, like, going up. That makes sense.
We don't mind going up, but we don't go up that far. You know, as opposed to our subterranean brethren, who exclusively live in caves, and do not actually like being on the surface ever, if avoidable.
You know, you've gone too deep when a Snapjaw holds up their fists and you see cave life on their knuckles. You know,
but like you can't
a
read it because you know it's really dark.
I mean, yeah, no, if you can't even see it because you didn't bring a proper light source, you're really fucked.
Yeah.
That's the really wrong side of town at that point. Meanwhile, just I'm wearing night sight interpolators going, I can see your bones. I don't know what your knuckles say.
Exactly. I love that. Do I have... Oh, I'll need to get some clay to replace these skeps. But there is still a pair of empty skeps, so that's good.
Excellent. It's nice having a Truekin build where I'm honestly not sure what cybernetics I'm looking for.
That is
it's
cool.
Very open.
Oh my god, I'm still doing the pose.
Oh yeah.
All right, well I'm gonna sleep and let's see if it's still the pose.
Oh, I know what pose you're doing. It's when you lie down in bed and your arm goes up.
No, it really looks like I'm about to throw a spear. Very weird. But it obviously doesn't look that way to you, so I guess that's all that matters, because I can just be in first-person mode.
Alright, I'm gonna have a bowl of this because I need nutrients.
Please do.
The pies are great for keeping your hunger up, but nutrition not as good.
Yeah, I mean, like...
Made of one ingredient.
Meat pies are extremely filling. But yeah, you know, it's... A lot of it is because they're just kind of shelf-stable as is, and relatively resource light.
Right. I'm getting some maples before I get some quartzes.
Maples! Put this back.
Okay. Go this way before we go other way. Common misconception that the Arboretum was where the Romans went to admire trees. It's actually just the exit from the amphitheater where they could make like a tree and leave. Oh, god damn it.
Woof.
I walked right into that
Woof.
joke. I didn't see it until I read it out loud, and then I'm like, oh no. I was tricked. How dare you, full arena. A clever trap. Clever trap indeed.
Is there anything in that corner barrel there? I shouldn't have put a corner barrel there, but...
Also, I could not believe I didn't realize that nano fingers work with cudgel skills.
Nanon is an extremely terrifying and very fun mod.
Yeah.
Sour lemon candy tinkered up a laser rifle that just came with Nanon. Like,
I meant the gloves.
oh, hello,
The
Zafir,
Nanon
welcome.
fingers.
Yeah.
The ones that, yeah, like I didn't realize
It's the
that they
same.
combo with.
It's kind of the same
Yeah.
feature though. But yeah, no, sorry, they do in fact let you sever limbs using a cudgel, which is so fun.
Wait, do they? They
think they
just
do.
multiply your. No, they multiply your percentage chance for certain effects by 3.
Right. Okay.
So-
my
So
bad.
that multiplies your backswing chances and your chance to daze or stun someone.
Cool. I thought it was just
while
like the
using a cudgel.
mod, but I guess it's totally different. That's really
Yeah,
neat.
and it stacks if you have more than one pair. Because I always go for helping hands.
Helping Hands is
I love
dope.
help. I prefer helping hands over a cloak because I can wear 2 shields with helping hands.
That makes sense.
It does everything I could possibly want a cloak to do. Once you put reflective on him anyway. And yeah, so basically 2 pairs of Nanon, that's a ×6 multiplier, so you can potentially have backswing proc twice if it works like
Ooh,
short blade stuff does.
that's pretty dope.
So yeah, rapid fire punching with my full right knuckles currently.
My dark secret is that I actually like have very little experience with late gameplay. I just don't usually make it that far. Like I'll abandon a character and then there will be an update, or like I just won't play enough. But I am gonna commit to it once we get out of early access.
I have a fair bit of late game experience, but
Hey,
I've never
Monte Crispy.
beaten the Tomb of the Eaters. It's a funny juxtaposition because I get so stuck on trying to get like more resources, more better, more powerful.
I get that. I do get that.
Plus, I'm honestly a little scared. I've seen someone go through that in the Esper and went, "Wow, this place is fucking crazy."
It's really scary.
I
Monte
could have
Crispy.
handled it in my last
sorry.
character too.
Monte Crispy, to answer your question, yeah, it's a standalone game that evolved from a Minecraft mod that became a different Minecraft mod that then became its own thing on its own engine. So this game is its own thing, but it grew out of the Minecraft modding scene. Thanks for asking. I'm very charmed by it. I love this game so much.
Ah, and some maple seeds.
Maple seeds.
Nanon is a very good upgrade for ranged weapons though.
It's so good.
I was dual wielding on my most powerful character is dual wielding chain lasers with spread shot and Nanon.
Oh my goodness. That's brutal.
Yeah, like generally if I wanted a bunch of stuff to die, I would just like if I saw a room when that's too many enemies to deal with individually, I'm kind of lazy. I just go blah 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 for a bit, and then it'd be all over.
That's respectable, in my
I mean
opinion.
I was doing a war crime essentially.
Mhm.
Every time I walked into a zone, I didn't feel like just acting instead.
So you're saying you shoot first and axe later.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, how's a joke when it's simply true?
Make you think.
It does make you thunk. Yeah, that's one reason I committed to doing a punch build this time too, because I'm like, alright, I've used axes, and I have found them delightful.
Axes are so nice.
Let's finally do a cudgel build.
Punches are cool too.
Yeah, I really like the principle of just punching with your cyber hands.
Mm-hmm. That's good shit.
Also, uncapped strength penetration. for them. So just boost your strength up really high, and those gauntlets do some good shit. And as a Druidkin, guess what? You can really boost one stat up really high very easily.
It's true.
Everyone loves eater injectors, but none more than Druidkin.
That's true. So you know who really loves them? Chefs.
Yeah, but it's such a low chance.
I know it is. Well, I mean, like, it's a low chance, but when it procs, it's really nice.
It is. I mean, usually what happens is I usually find a reliable source of metamorphic polygel, and I just simply start copying my eater injectors instead.
Yeah, that's valid too. Zathiel, the greenish gear in the middle of my UI is my temporal stability. There are certain areas that are less temporally stable than others, and there are also, like, rifts that form and sometimes disgorge nasties. And being near those will also lower your temporal stability. Being lower, like, the lower your temporal stability is, I feel like there are stat penalties, but I don't remember what they are. When it reaches 0, you start taking damage.
You know, it occurs to me that the Nectar Gambit is actually is a lot better for mutant characters.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Okay, that explains why so many people like it.
Uh-huh. And I usually play mutants, so yeah, there you go. Oh, right, I was gonna chop up the logs in there. I almost completely forgot.
It's like, yeah, sure, random stats or mutations are nice, but if you want guaranteed stats, and by guaranteed I mean, what, 25% chance, right?
Yeah.
Of getting +1 to all your stats, well, I mean, if you can't do the true kid thing of just simply picking what stat attribute thing you get, then yeah, that's incredibly fucking good.
Yeah. Oh, right.
It is worth the gamble. And I've been trying to play more mutants too. I find them mostly
Eldritch?
easier.
Oh my god, Zathiel, Eldritch bullshit Geiger counter is precisely what the gear is. Thank you for pointing it out. Well done. Anyway, sorry I interrupted. That was just I needed to read that one out loud. It's too good.
It's a good one.
It really
no
is.
apology necessary.
Excellent,
All right, I am
excellent.
going. Hey, Gra.
What?
I'm pushed up against you, and I'm sliding some wood into this trunk.
Whoa.
Your trunk, the trunk that you made.
That's so sexy.
Whoa, that's so sexy is the best
Haha, no, don't drop your wood in the thing. Haha, you're so sexy. Oh, can I have one of the axes? You still have 2 axes?
Nay.
Okay, that's okay, I'll make another one.
I have used it. I am going to plant these seeds.
Axe mold.
I mean, if your axe is getting moldy, you should probably...
Yeah, you should probably replace it. Like, if it's just a little bit soft, you can still use it in, like, a smoothie.
Axe smoothie.
Mm-hmm. Delicious. What tools are we in need of? I feel like that prospecting pick... Oh, that prospecting pick is freaking-teen. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I need to make an axe. I ought to make a hammer. I think we're good on shovels for now. And then I'll just make a bunch of ingots.
Did you hear about those rock aliens that got into a huge battle and all died?
No, dude, I didn't hear about them. What about
it?
them?
A real food fight. Because they eat rocks. Never mind.
Oh.
I realized that was a very large joke.
I was like, what?
No, rock populations in Stellaris eat minerals rather than organics.
That makes sense.
And I got like 90% for a joke. Went, oh wait, shit. Can you like to bail now?
Yeah, sometimes you start a joke and you realize that the dismount is not where you expected it to be.
That's okay. I'm fine making a bad joke because making bad jokes is how you eventually make good jokes.
That's true.
I guess depending on the type of bad joke you're making. Don't be committed to making the bad jokes. I always feel like I needed to to add a corollary when talking about like comedy.
Well, yeah. Comedy is, like, speaking of expiration dates, comedians have them.
It's a rare one that doesn't.
True.
Also, the sports mine is going to be really fun today because there's a goddamn rift portal right above it.
Oh, that's fun. Well, you could do a different one.
God damn it.
Oh, no.
This is mine. Hold on.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just going to go to a different corner to mine. I have spots.
Mommy too says, I love playing as any faction in strategy games that resources funny.
Yeah, that's a lot of Stellaris.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Incoherent Dream. We did, in fact, stop talking about Vintage Story and start talking about CUD, and then we went back to talking about Vintage Story. I realize that's a little confusing.
Okay, I'll try to stay a little bit more focused.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'll do the same though. I'll be other kinds of distractible is what I'll be. I think I'm gonna use the upstairs fire pit because I'm realizing I don't have access to any firewood and can't make a new one yet. Here, can I have this? There we go. Also, scrambled eggs.
Okay, cool. It's early afternoon. We're safe.
Okay, it's time to make another alloy. Which one this time? Let's see. We don't have enough gold to do black bronze.
Oh, but it looks so cool.
We don't have enough bismuth to do bismuth bronze. So it's gotta be tin bronze.
Do we have enough tin?
Doesn't look like it.
We are short on important things, then.
Yeah.
I'll have to go scouting real soon. That'll be the next mining job I do.
It's not a huge deal either way, because I'm realizing that I can just, use an existing ingot.
We do have a fair bit of bone dirt, too, if we get really desperate.
I mean, I could stand to just sit down in bone dirt for a little bit, but I do want to get this thing built. Actually, I can work on that right now that I think about it.
And you reminded me you've been wanting some granite blocks.
I'm doing okay on them at the moment, but I will, yes. Same to you, buddy.
This has been another break request.
You are requesting a break, or someone requested a break?
Oh, I thought I was asking if someone requested a break.
No, not that I can see. But I got I got a raid from Monty Crisply, which was lovely. Sorry, I'm getting, I get very distracted, and I'm not always super good about checking.
No, it's good. That's why we double and quadruple.
It's true.
And quintuple check. Didn't even triple check. We skipped right past that one.
It's true. We don't need that one. We're already thinking ahead.
We think very quickly, but we have to think some things over and over again a few times.
It's true.
For they stick. So, it's compensation, really.
What? There was a temporal rift right at the top of the hill.
Yeah, they like to pop over there. The one by our house.
They really do.
Yeah, it's Rift Hill.
Well, I'm gonna be up there anyway. I think I will make some boards. I'll make some maple boards.
Arena, I do not do bigger doobh on collab streams. Generally speaking, like I don't know. I don't want that to be the focus. I don't want the gag to be the focus.
Sometimes
That makes sense.
it's not redeemable.
I will make sure the pass those points back, so I can just hit the X button later and do that. Now, Bar Trauma doesn't count as a collab. That's just plain old multiplayer, so you can do it then.
Yeah,
It's been
multiplayer
done
is
then.
a different animal.
This is in preparation for when I eventually have enough computer power to show Grau's beautiful face on my screen.
My beautiful face. You can see it on my channel too, but watching two channels at once can be challenging. I understand.
And I mean, there's like dual stream stuff and whatnot. I never liked those very much. I just kind of want to watch like one stream. Usually I'll pick the player that's like, if I watch both of them, I'll usually just pick the one student thing I want to look at.
I think that's legit.
I'm not sure how it wouldn't be.
Me neither. I'm just like, you know, I am afraid that that was a generic affirmative response. Sometimes
Things happen.
they happen.
Hey, got a little extra silver. That one's poor though. Well, maybe there's more nearby. That's a button. Not the search button. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Trace amounts, yeah. That's what I expected. Oh, good news. I found the trace amounts.
Nice.
Does gold stimes appear in quartz, or...?
They can, yeah.
How much do I got here? I got a bear bundle. Get a little bit more. What time is it? Let's go for another 15 in-game minutes. Oh.
You
Found a
okay?
water hole. Yeah.
Oh,
Some gravel came slamming down.
that is scary.
Not a fan of that.
No.
Kind of malarkey.
Malarkey. Why we... No. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
I have one person who already does really horrible presidential impressions in chat.
God.
They're very good though, is the thing.
I don't find that hard to believe.
Got the right like staccato going. Go bigger craw. That might be the compensation in the future. I just make the other person bigger.
Bigger graw theory. You could alternate us until we occlude the screen from both sides.
Half it, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, you bet.
I like it. I need to put the cat ears on a point thing too. I have cat ears.
That's great.
They go right on top of my hood here. It was entirely a joke I did for the first sub goal with 25 subscriptions, and not doing my research, I thought, you know, Nekopara would be a really great stupid title to do for that. No, it was not. I regret it immensely.
Oh dear.
Do not play Nekopara. Learn from my mistakes.
Is it like gross?
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Hold on. I have a screenshot. I can just read the line on the screen. That will illustrate the worst part about it. This is some ecchi that is maybe a little cringy, but you know, what do you expect? Now this is like, ooh, that could have been.
Oh no.
This could have been something else.
Could have and also should have.
Go to the hidden folder. That's where I buried this shit. Did I not save it?
It's
Oh,
fine. I don't really want to look at it or hear it. So it's cool. You're like, whoa, I can't find the poop. And I'm like, that's okay. I'll smell something else, okay?
No, too late. Too late. I found it.
Nah, fuck.
Quote, they were like daughters and even lovers.
Oh, boy.
That's all I need to read.
Okay, I appreciate the brevity. I appreciate the brevity.
No, I would have not have read a long paragraph.
I appreciate that.
It's my go-to when I need to explain to someone why Necropara
Why
is
it's
bad.
awful.
I just bring up that screenshot and read the line every time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it is cursed. I'm sorry about that, Marlena. By the way, for the record, Marlena, that was Alex who gave me that. So you can go yell at them. They're a couple, so.
Oh. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty appropriate buck to pass.
Purity knows that was the gift. Yep. Yep. There's better smut games out there, like hard-coded. You can always play hard-coded.
There are some lovely nut games out there.
Not my area of expertise, but I know there's good shit out there. that doesn't make you break out in hives. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't, like, that's the thing is, like, what I've learned about any sort of smutty game, do your research first.
Very.
Always do your research first.
Thank you, Angie, for taking a stand on preferring when things are good and not when they are bad.
That is a very good stand to take.
Finally, someone said it.
Yeah, you had to bail hard in the Capara streams. I don't blame you. I was gonna finish it because I said I would do it, but man,
Too much.
Because I like to follow through on it, but yeah, that's the thing that will only happen once, and it's filled with regret. It's a lesson. It's an important lesson I had to learn. I had to eat my entire bowl of medicine here.
Yucky medicine.
Also, that
shit.
game really.
We've got some opposition.
Really...
Mommy too says they prefer when things are bad. Whoa. All right, things are heating up here in the good bad fandom.
This is some real scub, anti-scub kind of stuff going on here.
Yeah, totally. Anyway, what were you saying?
I don't even know anymore. I think I started thinking about Necropara and I suddenly got lost in time and space.
Well,
Split pain.
you don't have to live there any longer.
At your neck, I hold the Gom Jabbar. Now you must play this entire run of Necropara in one sitting. Oh, the pain!
Have I got a powerful glove for you? Then, oh yeah, it's so bad.
Where is it?
Okay. Here.
I have quotes from the Dune read up I can always put on. Ooh, that's played wrongly. There we go. Followed by goddamn hand and a goddamn box of pain. Are you suggesting that the son of a duke is an animal? I'm just quoting Dune now. I make no apologies.
That's fine. I tuned out.
Yeah, you did.
I'm
Probably
building
good.
this thing. I'm making a tower!
Oh, hey, what's up, tower? Yeah, the wood was a good choice.
Yeah, I think maple is nice because it's got a nice brown that sort of complements the oh jeez.
A good graw brown.
The
if you will.
next time you go out, will you take the scythe and get as many hay bales as you can get your hands on?
I will destroy the landscape.
Thank you. Ow. Thanks for bringing back all that maple.
Oh, your Dune fan named 5 characters. Duncan, Idaho.
I duned out.
Dune heads
Ah!
now. You duned out.
I duned out.
Nice. High five. I've read all the Dune books, so I get that joke. I mean, only you read up to the 3rd one to get that joke, so. I mean, Dune's weird, but I think the later books got a little weirder.
I feel they did. Younger Kay got through first one and the second one and a tiny bit of the third one and just like wandered away disinterestedly like a rebuked robot.
Well, Arena, there's only 6 Dune books. I can't imagine what other Dune books you could be referring to. That'd be silly if the son like wrote some like terrible follow-up or something, but that never happened.
I see. I'm learning much.
God, yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't want to cast aspersions on people, but it sure do feel like you're trying to cash in on your dad's legacy, which I don't blame you. Money's money, but also, I don't know. Like, can't you just make your own world? You know, you can at least sit down and write. Like, you know, this isn't fan fiction. You're doing something a little different.
Yeah, I feel like being the kid of a famous person is a real roulette wheel of psychological outcomes.
Also, good time to sleep. Yeah.
True.
I did not regret reading Dune, but also the Bene Gesserit heretic chapter, I guess, who can control people for really good sex. Mind control people for really good sex. Yeah, that's the thing that happened.
Wow. My
And
weird
then
post
at
is
one
achieving
point-
new weirdness.
At one point, one's having sex with the Duncan, Idaho clone. Don't think about it too much. And he realizes what's going on. And he's like, it's like, oh, she's kind of mind control me with sex. That's, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do what she's doing, but back to her. And then they fall in love with each other. And are stuck with each other, and they both hate it. It's great.
Thanks, that's awful.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, oh, this is just standard marriage stuff in America. I got it.
Oh, I should just make myself an obsidian shovel so that I can chop things.
Just thinking of some of the highlights of a character watching, again, the same Duncan Idaho clone, different character, watching him climb up this sheer rock face to assassinate the God Emperor. And she's thinking, wow, that's a really steep cliff. Like, there's no way he's gonna make that, but if he makes it, I'm going to have an orgasm. And he makes it, and she has an orgasm.
Right. That is deeply unfortunate.
Yeah, like there's older science fiction authors, and then there's just some of the things you see in Dune and go, I don't think this is particularly sexist. I just think this is weird.
Yeah. Classic sci-fi has issues.
Do you know how female orgasms work, Frank Herbert? You write about them a lot. So I feel like you should have some knowledge before you write about it.
That's unpatriotic for you to say.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. To whom? I'm actually unclear. I know who I'm being patriotic to. Arrakis? Though the books are weirder, I could believe that. There might be a reason why Dune's the enduring one. Like, I've been less uncomfortable with more sexist stuff. Than some science fiction. So at least I've seen it before, you know? At least I'm prepared for it. You're focused again, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, I was just killing a bunch of chickens. Sometimes they're like chickens that come to gather around our chicken pen, and like eventually they get spooked inevitably and then end up in the fire clay pit. And then I just chase them into the corner and voila, free meat.
Wild chicken biker gang from the other town. I forgot. What was it gathering for you today?
I would say either look for some alloy metals or gosh, I'm not sure. Oh hey, could you bring me back a bunch of sand?
Oh, you needed grass. You needed grass.
That's right. I need hay bales.
I will come back for a Skype. I can get sand to alloy plunging seems fun though.
Alloy plunging. Yes, please feel free to mine as you see fit. And you know, like if you bring back solid blocks, I will use them to build things.
I am grabbing a solid block. I think I might have. I only remember to grab like one or two though.
Come back to the bones.
Two.
Oh, I should grind up some bones. Because we actually have some spots in our garden that could use it as oidaliza.
Why can't we make bread out of it though? Giants keep talking up like grinding your bones for bread, and then like never happens.
You know all those awards that giants win for culinary skill?
Oh.
Yeah. They don't, because their food is bad.
Oh.
You can make bread out of bones, but it's like, it sucks. I've decided. Ow. Well, I'll have to streamline this a little bit.
Giants sitting there going, you just haven't given it a proper chance yet. Wait till you try my Oh, I was trying to turn bone and bull into one word.
Oh, bone.
But
Yeah, I
clam
don't.
chowder bone bowl.
Oh, I see. Let's have some boards. Some of this, I think, will be,
It's perhaps not fair being full arena, but I do have a special scorn for old fantasy, or just fantasy in general. As someone who likes fantasy, it's not a relationship I have with science fiction.
I'll come back later and fix that.
Fantasy frustrates the hell out of me generally, though. It's constantly the same thing over and over again.
It often is, yeah. But I mean, like, you know, there's a lot of indie fantasy that is actually pushing boundaries and doing interesting things, but, like, you know, not a lot of visibility for that.
Unfortunately, I wish I had a lot more of it.
I agree.
It is nice though hearing like some of the children's books pretty okay. Like the Percy Jackson series is apparently all right.
Oh, cool.
And I think there's some trans characters in it too, which is nice. And the author has gone out of his way, I think, to shout out trans rights. So
that's good.
You know, not a chud. And K.A. Applegate, of course, for Animorphs. Like
oh yeah, yeah. K.A. Applewhite has always been a real one.
God, we have so much clay around this house.
We do, it rules. Actually, that reminds me that I was gonna actually fire some stuff.
Oh, yeah, like, I was just thinking earlier today that I would never publish on Amazon anyway because of the return policy.
I
That just-
did once. It was better then than it is now.
Yeah, because they just upped the return fees to the author, and people
Yeah,
tended
they
to use
implemented
Amazon
a
like a
lot of
library.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they just upped the fees recently, and like authors are actually taking like a financial hit because of it. It's like, what is this horse shit? Ursula Le Guin is the author I need to read. Probably if
she's dope.
want to get back to science fiction.
Her stuff is very good. I mean, honestly, the Earthsea books are a great place to start. Like, they're just very good. Weird and sometimes a little hard to parse, but maybe that's just, you know, Kid K talking.
I appreciate that kind of mercilessness I find as it go, like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, to go along. Like, it... uncompromising, there we go.
Yeah.
I mean, I've also read some really thick, like, theory here and there, so it's like, I just prefer that.
Yeah.
Go hard, I'll catch up.
Weird and parse can be fun. I'm sorry, weird and hard to parse can be fun. Like, honestly, I was turned off from a lot of earlier fantasy and sci-fi especially. I felt like I wasn't smart enough to understand it. But it's just like, you know, I was other and didn't really understand that. So the things that I was expected to empathize with when in the book were not landing. This is generic. I'm not talking about any specific work here. It's just a thing that kept happening, you know?
Oh, you have an extra copy of one of her books? Yeah, a physical copy would be pretty dope, Marlena.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Good place to start as any. I like Terry Pratchett. I don't like him as much as some people, but I like that he existed.
Yeah, same. I like, honestly, same. We kind of missed out on Terry Pratchett for some reason.
Like, some of his books I liked more than others, and I just realized that, like, it's just going to be inconsistent thing if I like one thing of his or another. Which, you know, I guess should be a more standard thing than it is. I find myself, though, with authors of just, being able to absorb a lot of what they do. Like, if I could enjoy one of their books, I'll probably enjoy the rest of their books. About the same. Tad Williams, he likes to write big, thick fucking books. He's an author I like. He's done science fiction, he's done fantasy. The Green Angel Tower series. He's got some Tolkien-style writing, at least for that, like, in some of the best and worst ways, as in sometimes I think it goes on a bit too long in certain parts. Or I'm, like, falling asleep, but then when the things are happening, they're very interesting things.
I'm making us another storage container, by the way. Because I realized
yeah.
we sorely need it.
I like Monstrous Regiment, by the way, Florina. Alright, I have used up what's left of that scythe, and I have some straw, which I will turn... Well, I'll turn into bales.
Yay. Feel free to feed some to the critters, if you dare.
I have 32 hay.
Nice.
Plus another...
You love to hear it.
Yes, 35.
Excellent.
You love to hear it?
Yeah.
Where do you need this stuff at?
I mean, you can just put, like, some of it in the animal troughs up in the back. There's also a basket there that you can throw that stuff into.
Alright, I'll fill the baskets and then... Or fill the troughs and put the rest in the basket.
Yes, I appreciate it.
Easy. I am expert animal feeder.
Expert animal feeder!
Wait, that's not how you do it. There we go. Ow, stop it, you bastard.
Yeah, they're feisty.
Oh my fucking god. Well, you helped me out of the hole, so thank you, actually. Never mind, it was helping. I apologize for calling you a bastard. Well, so that was all my health. You could have helped a bit more gently. Ow, my buns. You've been thoroughly goated.
Punch your buns. Oh, punch all your buns.
If you're an evil witch, I will punch you for fun.
Woo!
A baby Finn. Always remember. Excuse me, why are you in my mining hole?
Oops.
Did I say drifters can come in here? No.
You didn't say that.
Too bad of context. I actually, no, this is a bad situation down here, yeah.
Oh.
Alright, well, now that I know that you're all down there, I could handle it a little bit more smartly.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't bring a light source with me. I need to go do that really quick.
I need to steal some hay.
Is there a spare lantern anywhere?
Yeah, you can borrow the garden one.
A little easier than doing torch juggles.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see, garden one. Oh, upstairs? Upstairs. Like berry garden? I don't
What?
know.
Yeah. Did
Oh,
I
wait,
move
there's
it?
one out here. I
thought there was
did
one.
not see it.
Maybe I moved it. Okay, you can take the one that's hanging from the main hall. This one here. Once
Thank you.
Oh my god, it's doing it for you. It's doing the sling swinging animation. Oh. Yeah, can you please hold some reeds in your right hand? And then like face this basket. You don't have any reeds? Here, hold these.
I just have.
Oh, I threw them too far.
Oh, am I leak spinning?
Yes, you are leak spinning. Okay, I'm satisfied.
No, that was a Warby. That's a warrior's dance.
Mm-hmm. Warriors dance. Very good.
Oh wow.
Eh?
Fucking downtown, Drifter. Jeez.
Oh shoot. Okay, I remembered what I was doing, which is that I need to use these. Ooh. Start the pit killing.
God, these guys are assholes today.
Rift activity is calm, so they must just be left over from the last obnoxiousness.
I hope someone clips that. I need to see it.
I did. So, like,
Excellent.
barring all else, I will be able to give you most of it.
I knew
Oh,
it.
Zathiel got it for us. Excellent. Thank you
Hell yeah.
very much.
Hold still. Hold still, Drifter. I'm reloading. I command the very earth.
And the very earth.
Dude, there's a ton of jabronis down here.
You don't want no bronies.
Someone called a circus. They had a big clown escape.
Okay, I should actually make myself an axe and finally do the thing. Make that charcoal pit I said I was going to.
Pretty sure these corpses are absorbing some of the hits. No. You get to die. Where'd it come from? Is that my own rock that hit me? Might have been my own rock that hit me.
It is known to happen.
I think we're clear. Okay, no ore node nearby. Oh, hey, another one. Stop hiding your friend. Probably gonna die. Yep.
Oh,
One snuck up on me.
so it goes.
And I spawned right on top of a goddamn wolf.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We have temporal gears if you want to make use of them.
It's
To
not...
set your spawn point, you know.
It's not, like, a huge problem. I just...
Okay.
gotta reorientate myself. Oh my fucking god! Get the hell off of me, Fluffy. Alright, now I at least know where I'm at. You wanna chase me? Wanna fucking chase me? Come on. Come on. Let's take a swim,
You
Wolfie.
wanna go, Bilbo? You like hunting wolves because you find the irony entertaining. That makes sense. That makes sense. That is a good sheep VTuber move.
The sheep among the wolves. That sounds like a romance novel.
It sure does.
You can take that title from me, anyone, if you have a good hot and heavy romance to write with that title. But it's gotta be hot and heavy. Gotta do the H's just to emphasize it.
Don't put me among a bunch of cute wolf girls. What would I do?
Wait, wasn't there that comic where a lady was studying werewolves? I'm sure someone in chat knows what I'm talking about. Keeps trying to have group werewolf sex, and they just want to play board games until she goes out and says that she wants to have sex with a bunch of werewolves. Like, oh!
That is
Sorry.
passingly familiar.
So yeah, no, I have seen that comic. Spicy Matzer's monster researcher Eclair. Thank you. Stuff I cannot show you directly on yeah, no, very not safe for work. Stuff I cannot show you on stream. I can only just make vague references to. By vague, I mean direct references by title.
That sounds like pornography.
Pornography.
Pornography. That sounds like pornography.
Pornography is when you write it.
Oh.
Oh, I did not mean to grab this much
Oh,
pie.
I totally forgot.
Over the... Okay. Can you put the pie back where you picked it up at?
No. But you can always cut the whole thing and then stick it in a box. That's valid.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, go for it.
I sliced through that.
That is fine. It just becomes a normal food stack at that point. Okay, so we do now have a charcoal pit going, finally. I wish that you could just use brown coal in a bloomery, but I guess you just can't.
It's too stinky.
It's too yeah, okay, that's probably it.
You ever like put something in the bloomery and just have it wrinkled nose at you, and you're like, wow, I didn't even give you a nose. How did you do that? You ever made a piece of furniture so upset it just invented a face for itself? Minus.
Oh, I didn't light it.
rep-
Oh my goodness. I just, like, this is how space... No, I did light it. I did. I did. I did.
Minus 100 rep of newly sentient beings. I'm still envisioning the animated wall that's been quietly just like being the family guardian spirit for like generations.
I love that idea. Newly sentient beings. My favorite faction.
They cannot be hated. They simply are just the most innocent.
They simply are. Kay wrote a short story about the King of the Moon animating a wall so it will get out of his way. But then it proceeds to ask him philosophical questions. It's good. It's a good little story.
That's good. That is a good story idea that you've written that can be read.
Kay has written a lot of very small stories. Be time.
B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B B. Ow. Oh. What was that for?
The bees. I figured you wanted me to get rid of all the bees on you.
No.
Okay. Well, I apologize for that then.
I was cheering on your bee wrangling.
Oh, I see. It sounded like you were rooting for the bees over me.
No, no.
But I understand the intent, and I do appreciate it.
I was trying to hype you up for beekeeping.
That's legit.
I'm gonna go to bed and cry.
Oh no. Okay.
It's a little early, but it's fine. I want to get out. Do some hunting.
Do some
for
hunting.
metals.
Oof.
Are you starving?
Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. There's plenty of stuff to eat.
Yeah, I needed to make sure if I had to go to danger mode or not.
Oh, understandable. Oh, I see. Yeah, no monsters.
It is hailing?
That is season appropriate, I guess.
Snowing? Might be snowing.
Is it November
tell.
now?
It is still early October, it looks like.
Oh, it's cranberry juice. Whoops. The bucket is occupied.
It's not raining cranberry juice.
Oh, that's too bad.
I think it's hail because it rolls a little bit.
Yeah, I think it might be hail. I've seen hail in this game, so it seems consistent.
Alright. Gotta go Healed the monster situation, so it's less scary when you freshly dug the holes.
Oh shoot, I'm still starving. I need to actually see to myself. I'll have some black currant pie. Food in this game always sounds so good.
Verify trace amounts.
That sounds alright.
I'll take it right now. There's a bunch of trace fall around here. Like, we have pretty good amounts kind of in this area. What did my notes say?
So we will need bismuthinite to alloy that with. I mean, we can have brass, but we already have enough torch holders right now, I think.
Yeah, 2.9 highest fall rate. Okay.
Oh yeah, I can keep tanning some leather actually.
I'm just whacking the stone. Oh, pop, 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 pop.
It's nice.
But onomatopoeia for it.
Done already? I think my charcoal pit might be finished.
Dang. That is pretty fucking fast.
Oh, did I leave a hole? I left a hole!
Oh no!
Damn.
How much did we lose?
A lot.
Okay.
Any given charcoal pit is a lot of stone. Or, I'm sorry, a lot of wood.
Is there a request for more wood in that case?
Yes, please. I'm sorry.
Let me go. It happens.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't messed up a charcoal pit yet, but I know the day will happen.
Yeah, I just forgot to check the far side to see if there were holes there, and sure enough, there were. But that's okay. This time, I've gone inside. I've looked around. This is a wooded death trap for plant matter.
Alright. This is weirdly close to the surface potentially.
Yeah?
Just digging until I can find it. Okay. No ore node nearby over there. There's one over here. Okay. Small chance it might be a little bigger. Oh, I should think about trying to gather more granite while I'm here.
Oh, our cranberry wine is done. It's fresh for 30 days. We'll have to remember to drink it over the winter.
Just sipping some wine.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever had mulled wine before?
I have. In fact, Kay is a fan of making it, so that is definitely an interest.
My assistant's roommate makes it every now and then, and it is so very good.
It's really nice. Oof. Right, I was going to make an additional bucket because we don't have enough buckets.
I would not know. I am not the bucket chief here.
The bucket. I don't know.
It didn't make it to the bucket list.
No, it didn't. Yeah, cranberry wine, right? Sounds pretty delicious, actually.
Like, you know, I like grape wine, but I also like other fruits in wine form. Do you remember that brief meme that like just came when they did surgery on a grape?
Yeah, I do remember that one.
I think about that on occasion.
That's legit. It was enigmatic. It kind of came and went. There wasn't a whole lot of cultural, like, spread or
Didn't open
impact.
it's welcome.
It was just the one thing.
Just did surgery on a grape, and it's like, damn, you're right.
Yeah. They did surgery on a grape. Couldn't agree more.
I've been avoiding the morbing stuff though, just because
Yeah, that's probably
Man.
wise.
that one got rolled real fast, and now there's gonna be a Morbius too.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job, everyone.
You're doing it. Wait, is it done? Oh wait, my pit kilns. I was gonna check on those. Yeah, they're done. Cool. So the Helvahammer mold is here. Waiting for alloy. Here's our next storage vessel, which I will store in the storage place.
Alright, we have some mechanical parts too, don't we?
I think so.
We have like 4 of them, I think, in one of our boxes, like a bonus box possibly.
Did you find a translocator?
I did find a translocator at one point, yeah.
Did you mark it?
Yeah, I did.
Awesome. Oh, we'll have to check it out sometime.
Yeah, you're pretty excited about it when I told you the first time.
Yeah, it's really cool being able to teleport yourself like halfway across the well, okay. A substantial distance across the world.
I'm looking forward to desert fruits.
Me too.
Give me some of them cactus.
Oh, sorry, puppy. Sorry about that. How are you doing, bud?
You kick me out like the football.
It's more that I rotated my chair in a way that pushed him.
Oh.
Because he's sitting right at the bottom of the floof. I haven't figured out how to get him to sit a little further up. Hey, sweet boy. You've been a very good fellow.
He has a very mournful expression.
He always does. We call it resting concerned face. He always looks like there's something terribly wrong.
I'm expecting to hear a Victorian gentleman narrating some consternation.
Yeah.
We are here, Darkest Dungeon. Ruin has come to our house.
Has come to our ancient light, or whatever. Oh, that's another Twitter bot that I really like, is the one that mixes up drill tweets and lines by the ancestor from Darkest Dungeon.
I think you mentioned that one already, actually.
Really? Okay, oh, I guess
Wait.
the other one is drill plus... Damn, I thought there was another one. Wow, my brain is Swiss cheese today. Please
Yeah.
please and thank you for your patience, because...
You are exhausted, it sounds like.
Yeah, it's not even like anything in particular is happening. It's just been hard for a long time. And we're kind of tired.
Makes sense. Alright, I had to step away for a second.
Oh, sure. I was actually gonna
I might-
take a break at some point. So maybe we can do that. I'll wanna...
It's been almost 4 hours, so how long do you want to go today?
I feel like I could probably go to 5.
Alright, we'll go to 5 then. Alright, BRB everyone.
Okay.
I might die here in this cave, but I die on break.
You may die.
There we go. See you in a little bit.
Bye. I'm gonna take a break too, okay? I'm gonna sit down here in my lovely little cellar. Oh wow, it's perished. Thank you. I'll just be here like a little gremlin. Half in the wall. Half out. That doesn't look good at all. All right, let's just go to first person and look this away. I think that'll do. All right, see you soon.
Hello, I am back. Is there a Gra back?
Yep. I'm back too. I'm gonna turn off the dog cam until the dog comes back.
Yeah, Melding was saying that Megabit is aware to save the world, but has no ability to help. And I disagree, Megabit. You're helping by existing, by being a good boy.
Oh, I disagree in the way that he is not aware of that. He's aware of very little. He's not a dog whom notice. Hello, puppy. He does have this apartment on lockdown, though. Like, he knows everything that happens in here. Alright. Do I still have that axe, or did I break it? I think I broke it.
I wouldn't wish the knowledge good and evil on any dog, so...
Right?
Like, whenever I see like a sapient, like, dog alien in, like, science fiction, I think, oh no, they've eaten from the tree of knowledge. That can never be taken back. Who did this to you? Still got these trace amounts of sphalerite. I will find them. Yeah, not here.
If you know the command to shorten the prospecting pix radius, I can do it. I just don't know it offhand.
I'm just trying to make it work off one setting because I hate doing the commands.
That's fair.
I'll be fine.
I believe you.
I mean, by default, it's not even on, so this is already a market improvement. I could take this opportunity to also remember to get you more blocks.
I wouldn't say no to that.
It is trace amounts though, so it's gonna be like just like a little like stain of in, but whatever.
It's okay.
It's worth it. Yeah, the break was a good call, by the way.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take a break.
Yeah. Get a head reset, talk to some other people in the house, you know. See
what's
going on.
Got up,
make sure
got
that
a snack.
Yeah, that also like roommate didn't get up, so Carrie had not gotten fed at her appointed time, and she looked very sad.
Yeah, that would make me sad.
There are few things in the world that Carrie loves more than food. In fact, I think there's nothing more she loves than food. My assistant did a commission for a partner last year of Carrie as the Gobbler Dwarf.
A Gobbler Dwarf?
Like a Ganondorf.
Oh, I see.
Because she gets called the Gobbler because of how fast she gobbles food.
That makes sense.
And, yeah.
Did I make
a Gobbledorf, Queen of Feedballs, that's what it was. The vet has us putting her on, like, a diet, too, so... She's almost there, though.
Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. Hope you enjoy my chill streams. Now and forever.
That's right, you're here forever.
That's not what I said, but, you know, I didn't not say it.
You're trapped in Gra's spatial vortex.
MFW. It just occurred to me that I could just make a freaking copper axe from one of the many copper bars that we have sitting around.
Like, I've just been marking dogs, not even digging. That's how much copper we have.
That's awesome.
We have an astounding amount of copper.
Well, I can.
And if we need more, I can make an even more astounding amount of copper.
We will ultimately. Do we now? Nah, but we will.
For the future.
It's only a matter of time. I got seltzer also during the break.
I'm still working for a
I love fizzy water.
unsweetened tea, but there's a
Ooh.
dark mocha in the future.
You know, it's the season for Kay to start making us little jars of tea concentrate, and I think she's been dropping the ball by not already doing it.
Gosh dang it, Kay.
Yeah,
But it can cross that.
you're making me sad. I want my iced tea. It's time. Get with it, Sandal.
You have the same relationship I do, right? You know, where like I can badmouth my sister, but I know she'll win in a fight.
I mean, no, like, but I'm not real, so that's fine. Like, I'm not real, so I can't get in real fights.
You know, though, that seems like a relief in some ways, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, oh, damn. Yeah, no, I love how much less pressure it is. 100%.
Like, sure, you can't get into a real fight, but
But
also,
you can't get into a real fight.
Yeah,
It's
you
the
know.
plus and the minus.
Some poor Klingon watching us shaking his head sadly.
They have no honor.
My favorite fucking Star Trek shit post though is Gowron looking for a glory hole going, hello, I was told there'd be glory in here.
Oh no.
Hello, and the camera kind of zooming out just to see his like face slightly through a hole. It's like, he just looks so sad. He wanted glory.
I mean, it's glorious. Ain't gonna make a copper axe.
With Riker, I went to this glory hole you told me about. I found its glory lacking.
Inglorious, perhaps? Oh no, did
Riker,
did
Riker,
Quentin Tarantino buy the rights to that name? To that word?
I don't, oh god, I hope not. Riker's like, I don't know, I thought it was pretty glorious. I mean, dang, that's rough Worf.
Right. That is in fact what Riker would say.
But I feel like Worf would give good head an account of like it's a matter of honor for him. He would have done all the rights. He's prepared.
That seems plausible.
I mean, if he could satisfy Jadzia Dax, I think he probably knows what he's doing.
Listen, I'm not gonna belabor any points about Jadzia Dax's choice in partners, but it's not always great.
No, but I did appreciate watching like 5 episodes of Deep Space Nine going, oh, she's a freak. I like her.
Deep Space Nine is as like, you know, a spouse is watching through it with a friend while like doing cross stitch and stuff. So I catch glimpses of it, and it is it's very hot and cold in terms of whether it's like watchable or not. Really just kind of goes all over the map.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a flawless series. I mean, neither is TNG. I still do think there's definitely something to just, there, you know, a lot of modern Star Trek just aren't quite catching the same spirit. I think that's true.
I do
don't
think that's true,
exaggerate.
but I think that a lot of that is just like the Marvel problem. It's like, it is really possible to be too big to retain a creative spark. You need smaller things eventually. When something is big, there's no going back to where it was.
I kind of see that being Final Fantasy's big problem.
I
It's a very
definitely,
ponderous series.
yeah, I definitely feel that's Final Fantasy's big problem. I mean, it starts over every time, and good for them for doing that. That certainly keeps them from painting themselves into corners. But still in all,
I've been saying that they should just try their best to make a good game and not worry about the damn legacy.
Uh-huh. I'm inclined to agree with that.
You're never gonna make everyone happy. Stop worrying about it.
Figure out who you want to make happy. Focus on them.
Yeah. And like they have competent staff at Square Enix, but I don't feel that way about its executive side of things. But like development side, I feel like they got some very competent people, and it keeps falling apart. 14's not bad though. Not, I'm not super into the MMO sides of it, but it's not bad, I think. And 16 might be fun. I hope it is.
$14 is nice for them who can do it.
Yeah, I mostly play it because I have a bunch of friends who are really into it, and I really like it.
I mean, me too. It's and I think it's a good game. I'm just not compatible with that kind of game.
Yeah.
That's all. It's
Yep,
it's a
that's
shame. I don't
pretty
like
much it.
that. It's not fun. Being, I don't know, unable to participate in that kind of thing. But we got a weird brain. What are you gonna do?
I definitely get bored very, very easily is kind of the problem. That's why I like games with like some real like mechanical like teeth to them.
Mm-hmm.
So they can kind of dissect.
I mean, I think that I play games differently outside of Crisis. I think that's the thing that, like, you know, affects the way that I play things and what I play right now. Just because things are scary and weird and my brain is in a different place.
Yeah. We all have different methods of coping.
We do!
Yeah, there's like never like a good follow-up I can have to that conversation other than like, you know, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Because
It's true.
I don't want you to elaborate on the bad stuff.
No, it's the stuff that you expect, and that's fine. It's just like, you know, this is where we are. Is that like it's you know, a lot of it is going to be managing your brain's tendencies to slide off of something or bounce off of something, depending on.
Managing mental health's a full-time job for a lot of
Yeah,
folks.
it is.
It is worthy work, even if culturally it is not supported.
Yeah.
It is a work of honor, Worf would say. Most honorable battle is that within your own mind. That is the first battle one must fight.
Okay. Making a new fire pit.
At some point, Worf, like, are you just quoting Klingon like lore, or are you really just saying something, you know, observant?
Never know with what.
Also, I made a friend laugh one day when I was in Monterey, and I see Fisherman's Wharf and just go, Fisherman's Wharf!
That's cute.
It caught her off guard. Not the best Final Fantasy is can Chainsaw God or the baddie's a tree. There's also suplexing the ghost train.
Duplexing Ghost Train is a real landmark moment.
That cannot be stopped. Oh, hello, Zinky Ore. I am Nazi.
You know what you say to Zinc after you take it? You say, "Zinc you very much."
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I think you weren't as well hidden as you thought you were. Hold on a second. I think there is a darkened mocha in my present now. Thank you, Cap. Which cat? Both cats, cool. This is not gonna be a problem whatsoever. I have 2 cats, Grah.
Yeah?
One's already whining for food. And the other I have to make sure she doesn't also get to food while
Right, that's true.
Why couldn't you have a disciplined eating habit like Chrissy, Carrie? It was so much easier if I could just leave a food bowl out.
Yeah.
Because Chrissy will eat at a reasonable pace. Never had to worry about how much she was eating. Carrie, oh, there's food here.
Yeah.
We had to, when she was a bit smaller and it's easier for her to fit in the ferret cage, like that was an issue, because they eat similar food. I mean, ferrets just eat cat food of high protein.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
They are obligate carnivores, just like cats. Also, I feel really lied to by biologists, because some carnivores do eat veggies.
Oh, yeah. Megabit is actually a big fan of bread products himself.
Yeah, I think dogs have a wider variety of food they can eat.
They do.
A wider variety of dietary needs, rather.
Yeah.
Alright, I got... For all that fucking effort, all I got was 10 zinc.
You know, I'm still glad you got the zinc.
I am too. I need to go maybe make sure I spend that time a bit more wisely in the future. Plus, you need more metal.
That's true, I do need more metal. More wood. I need to make another barrel.
Alright, and I got some more granite blocks.
Nice, I appreciate it.
10 more. Something to slowly work on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of something that you can do while doing other stuff.
Like, well, if I'm gonna be digging at random for like a little bit of trace zinc ore, I might as well get some nuggies out of it. Also, I'm gonna hit the sack.
What? Oh, you might hit the sack? Yeah, that's smart. Let me go ahead and do that too. I discovered that big cranberry patch you planted had completely ripened, so we've got a whole bunch of cranberries that I'll juice in the morning.
Alright, nice and juicy, just how I like it.
Nice and juicy.
Depending just how I like it to anything makes it sound like 3 times
unsavory.
Yeah.
Do horses eat any meat? Asks Incoherent Dream.
I heard they can. I heard that they will if given need.
You know what?
I don't know how true it is, but I've heard that.
There we go.
You got pancake.
I sure did.
In a sexy way.
No.
That should be the real death message, in my opinion.
Yeah?
You got pancakes and not in a sexy way.
Yeah, that's probably what they should do. I will say a lot of the messaging of this game is incredibly corny. Like, please log in for great justice. I'm like, whoa.
Whoa.
That's an old one.
The early odds called. And they want their meme back. Oh wait, they're distracted by Badger again. You're safe. To be fair, though, that is very... Is this a pupperini? This is a pupperoni.
Pepperoni. Oh, it's snowing.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. I gotta
Really?
make that glass. I need to finish
Also-
filling the charcoal pit ASAP.
We need a fur coat, right? Is that on the way?
It would be nice.
How does one get fur coat? Do I need to bring you things for fur coat?
Well, we can cure stuff or we can buy one. But like if we have enough, like if we cure hides, like using fat, that will, we can make a fur coat out of those. And if we can't do that, I can make us something else. Like, you know, I can make us clothing that will at least give us some kind of bonus.
Okay. Oh, geez, hold on. I'm running into a chain wolfing here. They're trying to turn me into a seraph skin coat.
Oh. I
I don't know.
admire
I
their
think
hustle.
the arms will be too long for you. Like wolves, you don't have arms. You have legs. Dangerous, fast legs. Burn twice as many calories as my 2 legs.
Oh no, wait, this goes back under the press.
That's how explained to me why being bipedal is a good adaptation, because you just spend less energy to move. You don't move as fast. Ow. Did I get wolfed again? Yeah, I did get wolfed.
Hey,
Here in the water. Whoa,
Is this
motherfucker.
a Crimson King? No, this is regular maple.
This is where you die. Once again, I have won. Oh.
Ho, 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 ho.
I think we're both kind of like tired. Feeding on it. I don't think we've done enough bad jokes to stream. Bad
Yeah,
jokes.
I don't have it,
bad.
like, you know, I don't have a lot of energy, which I think is contributing to me not, contributing to the joke pool.
Yeah, true. And it sounds like I'm a bit lower in energy than usual too, though. I do plan on playing some CUD after this.
Yeah, that's cool. I will
Lunch.
need to like prep food, but then I'll try to come back.
For CUD times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing the post Golgotha stuff, getting ready for Bethy Susu.
Bethesda Susu, yeah.
I haven't like looked at most of the stilt yet because I didn't have money the last time I was there. I'm like, I don't want to look. I'm
That's
just gonna be
fair. You'll
sad.
just be sad because it's all this stuff that you can't buy.
I had money back at my new graveyard home in Joppa.
Graveyard home.
Yeah, I just took over the it's not crypt, it's a mausoleum.
I don't know.
The house.
I don't know what the
dead
difference
body
is.
house.
Oh yeah, I guess that is a mausoleum, isn't it? Or well, I don't know what the etymology there is, if I'm honest.
I mean, I know people in that line of work. I should ask them. Funeral directing is kind of a weird, like, corner of careers.
True.
Because it's fairly oh god.
Eh? Did you get chased?
Yeah, and oh god, about the resub, thank you, Bailey. I got beat.
You got bead?
I'm like, oh, I knocked down a tree. I'm like, oh, cool,
Oh.
honeycomb. Oh no, honeycomb.
Yeah.
Thank you for the resub, Bailey. Hello back to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I've gotten killed by drifters. I've had wolves trying to eat my butt. I like my butt.
Just a grand old time here in the vintage story.
Because my ass is indeed out of this world.
Now it's in a wolf.
Yeah, wolf is just burning up a butt cheek. That's mouth.
Celestial butt cheek.
It's like, wolf, I would not carry that butt cheek far. Its mass is uncertain. It could change at any moment. I mean, I have shorty and there's fat ass, you know?
That's a fair point. Until observed.
Oh, I found the wolf's kill too. Got a little chicken off of it. Little chimkin.
Chimkin. Okay, so this time, not gonna leave any holes.
Not a single hole. This charcoal pit will be well sealed.
Impregnable.
Oh, that's hot. Literally, because you're turning it in the cold.
Yeah, very, very warm. Okay.
This pit is not submissive and breedable. It is simply submissive.
My God.
I mean, that was the bar trauma. That's still the bar trauma joke, really. That joke will never end.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Submersive and breathable. Hope one day you're interested in bar trauma, but you know, I feel like you need to be in a better headspace for it than you are. Is the feeling I'm getting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, me? Yeah, 100%.
That's how I've been interpreting it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I'm in no state to learn a multiplayer game. Good gravy, I would not. I don't think I would handle it super good.
Yeah, the stressful moments. Plus, like we have procedures and stuff because if we don't have procedures, accidents happen.
Yeah, that's the impression that I get.
Like the captain driving away, and it's like, airsecurity officer going, why are you driving away? I'm still out here.
Okay. Charcoal pit.
It's not a great feeling watching the sub go away when you're still underwater.
No, I reckon not.
It's a very bad feeling. There's no way you're gonna catch up to it once it gets going.
No. That's why you have a ship.
Now, if you're a clown, and you have and the medic has done some genetic bullshit to you.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe. I don't know. We haven't tested high-speed underwater clown swimming yet. Alright, I got one lump of fat.
That's cool. Every little bit.
Subversive but peaceful. Oh, I like this one. Good.
Subversive but peaceful.
It's like the sub has a breeder reactor at least. Damn, that would be too good though. Yeah, no, the current sub name is the Subsea Baka.
Oh, I see.
We have fun here.
Yeah.
Next time I captain, I might insist on a stupid elaborate Gundam joke, but I don't know. I don't think I ever let go of my my canon multiplayer OC Jovia joke star.
Jovia
Like,
joke star? Like
Yeah.
a JoJo character in Gundam?
Yeah, I mean so I played
Alright.
a clown and I'm like, I need a good clown name. Oh, Jovia, because we're on Europa, Jovian. All right. And then
Okay.
I want to make a JoJo's joke. Well, she's a clown, so joke star, because I like stars. And it's a perfect name. And then now it's just my OC for multiplayer games. It's my human Sona, if you will.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I like it a lot, and I'm glad to see other people think it's good too. Painful, perhaps, but good.
Yeah, yeah. Part of it.
She's also jovial, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, no, that's literally it. Yeah, that's also, I forgot to mention that one. Yes, the jovial is also the fun in there.
Oh, jovial.
That's not me just saying it because you noticed. I just forgot to bring it up, but yeah. It's just a well executed name. They happen every now and then. Like my halfling, Evangelina Thistlefoot. Evangelina, I always say it slightly wrong because it's a really hard name to say full, but Angie for short. Good halfling names. Long, elaborate, you say the whole thing, but we shorten to something really, really folksy.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
Then her assumed name Artemisia. I don't have a good, you know, for when she's going undercover. I don't have a good shorthand for it. I need to think of one. Probably Measy. Less folksy, but
yeah,
shortened enough.
You can't really do folksy with that one. Could also do Temmie.
Yeah, that's a good name though.
It is a good name.
With a good heritage. There's one Tem I'm thinking of whenever I hear Temmie. And is one of the Undertale developers.
Yeah.
And also one of the monsters. Favorite monster in the game.
Very good monster. Top tier.
And send Temmie to Kool-Aid. My favorite one is the one where they they overplayed like the Temmie Village song with some Snoop Dogg song.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good one.
Boy, she has really good streams though. And she makes a lot of funny noises. It's wonderful.
What?
That's like her #1 feature as a streamer is she makes silly noises.
Who?
Temmie.
Oh.
The real Temmie.
That's cool. I didn't know that. I've never watched a Tem stream.
She's also a VTuber too.
Nice. That doesn't surprise me.
Undertale's like that property and like all surrounding splash damage for Undertale is something I approach with caution because of how loud the community is. But I genuinely like the developers.
Yeah.
And I generally like Deltarune. I think it's good. I think it's just gonna be a better Undertale.
Yeah.
Because it's delivering a same message, but I think just of some more years of wisdom in it.
Yeah, I think I looking forward to it.
Yeah, you're waiting for the full thing to come out, right?
No, I've been playing Deltarune.
That's right, because we're all safe with Blunt. You know about the most important character.
Exactly. Oh, I forgot to put the thing. Oh, hey, Massacre Girl. Forgot to put the thing in the other thing.
I mean, and like, I know that people like Kill 6 Billion Demons. I need to get back to it now that they're kind of out of the part I was getting a little bored of. And start reading it all together. But yeah, Kill 6 Billion Demons came out of the MSPA forums as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Forum. Yeah,
makes sense, though.
The early part of it was done via like a community vote, one of those kinds of comics, and eventually branched into its own thing.
That does explain a little bit why the lore building feels kind of post hoc. Not necessarily in a bad way, but you know.
And not to start a online beef, but I find Abaddon personally kind of annoying sometimes, but they do good work. Look, you don't have to be likable by everyone. If I don't like someone, it means jack shit. I trust them. That's the important thing. As much as I can trust any parasocial relationship. Yeah, didn't like he literally like have like a kid or something recently? Like, there's good reason to be on hiatus.
That is a good reason to be made it.
God, I'm actually really stoked for winter in this game because every time you're playing winter in Graz Gulch, it's so pretty.
It's really pretty.
The only thing I regret is not having a big lake within sight. But however, if we build a tower, like a lookout tower, we have lake to look at.
Well, that is my plan. Oh, by the way, I have another incidental thing that you can look for while you're looking for other stuff if you'd like, and that's sand.
Hi. Right, you mentioned that before. I can do sand next.
Yeah, I was thinking I was thinking of like making the top of the lighthouse out of plaster.
Okay, you need sand for that.
Exactly.
Do you have a copper shovel for this?
I do have a copper shovel. Hang on.
There's a bismuth shovel I see too, but I feel like I should use the copper shovel for
Here you
this.
go.
Thank you.
No problem.
There you go. You're in my pocket now. I have a flint one I found in like a jar or something. I'm working through still. Yeah, the place has a great view. You're right. High five, Tommy. If Tommy ever had enough spare time, he'd essentially be my publicist. I can't pay him anything, unfortunately, but he is filled with good wisdom.
If I had a personal assistant, I would become unspeakably powerful.
Everyone, like, I think everyone with executive function needs a personal assistant because together we're more powerful.
It's true.
And also, if I had more money, Melding would manage my money because she has accounting background, and I would pay her for it, but I cannot, unfortunately. Like, there's a lot of very talented people I know.
Yeah. Same.
Who I would be paying for a constant service, like my my tailor, Garbage Trash 3D, Lauren. I would be paying her for a lot of upgrades to my model. Also, if you're considering a 3D VTuber model, you should look at Garbage Trash 3D on Twitter.
Turbo Trash 3D.
She is another. If you want to keep money in the trans community, well, guess what? That's the way to do it. Also,
Nice.
her wife, Francine, / Person Faces online, is a very good, somewhat well-known artist.
That's cool.
They're a powerful couple.
Yeah.
Powerful art couple. I've known Lauren for a long time. That's why I was delighted to hear that she could do a 3D model. Manifest me properly. Also looking forward to maybe playing Saints Row later this year and seeing how good of a dupe I can make in it. That's how I rate character creators. How good of a dupe could I make?
Understandable. Hay has started playing Elden Ring and did the similar face thing a whole bunch of times. And now we've got this, like, inch-faced kabuki spy nun named Ellen Dring.
Nice.
The Adventures of Ellen Dring. Who wants more pulp?
We don't have a... I don't have a Lauren command yet. I don't have a Garbage Trash command yet, Tommy. Can you remind me about that? I need to actually take a week off in the or most of the week off in the future. Because I would not cancel these Friday or Saturday sessions for the world.
Aw.
No, you've been a delight.
Why,
and
thank you.
I'm glad because it's like reaching out like, all right, well, here's the internet stranger. I hope this works out.
Yeah. It's always a little bit of a toss-up. Oh shoot, I need to cook these.
Compatible in a lot of ways.
This
it seems like.
thing. Let me grab... I'm gonna make a food.
But yeah, I need to do a big catch-up on stream sprucing up and feature editions and stuff. And have some good long thinks about stuff I want to do. More
Yeah.
special event.
I'm
I still
not
have
at a
a
place
tarot
where I can
card thing I
figure...
need to set up.
I'm not at a place where I can sort of figure that out right now, but like I am looking forward to doing something like that once I regain a little bit of ground. Once CUD hits 1.0 also, that's gonna be like open
Big
sky.
game.
I have no idea what happens
Yeah.
after that, which is very weird.
Yeah, Polariana, I want to do some fortune telling stuff. with tarot cards.
Neat. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I'm working out. I think I'll do some special events involving it too, but I might actually end up having a big point command if someone wants their fortune read. So I will stop what I'm doing in most circumstances. I mean, I would do it here just because you can comment on the fortune. I don't know what sort of fortune telling snapshots do. I like to think that maybe there's some horror specs, you know.
Yeah, yeah. There's some augury stuff.
A Snapjaw expansion for Caves of Cud, the ultimate story where Snapjaw wins.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like, when we get to the flora and fauna update, oh hey, I left these bricks here and then forgot about them. Good gravy. Okay, charcoal pit's still going.
Well, I'm gonna do a little sample wample here.
Sample wample. Sure thing.
Yeah,
wample to your heart's content.
No nearby. Okay, and I'll sample a bit over here too, just in case. Little tappa here, little tappa there.
You should also sample from through here.
Oh, I tolerate medium amounts.
Oh, that's exciting.
I'm gonna start digging.
Oof. Yeah, please do. That sounds fun. Having a little mine in our own house.
It won't last long, but it'll go.
Still.
And I was thinking about maybe offering like money exchanges for some of these commands too, but like I feel a little weird about that because I know not everyone can afford that.
Yeah,
that's why I like
hard.
points. But also, if people want to give me money for entertaining them, I should be willing to accept that.
You should.
Remember, everyone, don't talk yourself out of what you're worth.
Yeah.
I mean, if I kept doing art on a more frequent basis, I would probably get to the point where I can actually do commissions within the year.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident. I started my pixel art, by the way, with Minecraft skins.
That makes a lot of sense to me. He's always been doing. No, pick that up. Sorry, I let my canning tray catch fire by accident.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Is points or donations can be redeemed for a thing. Yeah, I wasn't just gonna do one. It's just like I'm very sensitive about people's monetary needs because my assistant has gone through some very financially hard times, and it does break my heart to see someone wanting a thing and not being able to like get it because times are tough. Which is why the points are nice, because all you gotta do is just literally have the stream on. Tentacles are my points, by the way. Tentacles, not tentacles.
Either is good.
You'll give me the iron coin, iron being one of the least radioactive elements in the universe.
Is that so?
Yeah. So okay, when a star goes through past its main sequence phase, it, like as mentioned, it starts fusing things together. I mean, it always fuses things together because the first step is burning hydrogen into helium. Then if I'm recalling correctly, and I know I keep skipping a material, it goes from helium to carbon. I'm pretty sure there might be something in between those two, and then eventually to iron. Eventually it fuses elements to iron. And iron does not really burn. It can't fuse it. Stars just cannot fuse iron.
That's really interesting.
There might be some of that done like deep within the core of the star if the star is massive enough. Don't quote me on that. Like that might be a possibility. But the way other elements, heavier elements, come into being, theorized is when there is a supernova or intense gravitational forces. Like when you have like a supernova go off, it has that collapsing point. And that's when a lot of things can get squeezed potentially. And then when it explodes, there's other forces involved.
Gotcha.
And so the reason why a star shrinks before it explodes too is that a star is a constant balance of its own gravity versus the amount of energy it's putting out. So it's kind of staying. That's why it's staying in the sphere shape. Is like it's just kind of.
Oh, nice cool breeze for now. Sorry, I spaced out again.
Yeah, it's okay. I really love sharing what I know about.
I fully understand. I do.
Stars are very neat.
They are.
Which is why one of my favorite things about the lore of Bateau is the Darkling Star, because I'm already like having like fan theories on what the Darkling Star is, using science and astrological engineering, as I like to call it. It's my astrology. That's astrological engineering.
Sure.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
A phrase perfectly designed to cause psychic damage to a astrophysicist, by the way.
I see. It kind of ran off my back like duck water.
Yeah, that
duck
don't worry, this
water.
game is not meant for you. Also, this is actually a large node.
Really? That's exciting.
Now I'm just gotta find it. Problem about zinc and granite is it's actually really hard to see.
Yeah, no, I know that about it. It stinks. I'm gonna pan to see if we can't get a little bit more gold. Because right now we need more alloy metals, and zinc turns to brass, which is great for plates, but can't make tools. But if we had bismuth, then we could use that with the zinc to get a strong alloy, a bronze.
What's the bismuth read over here? I'll do another bismuth because I'm a little bit away, because there's like limonite, emerald. There is a little bit of bismuth in the area. Last I checked, I'll check over here though, so we can get a reading.
That would be a really great thing to have if we can't find tin or gold.
It's not very good for bismuth, but it is around.
Okay. Well, you don't have to divert from what you're doing, but I think that finding that would be a good priority for us as well.
Alright, high sphalerite.
Oh, I got another piece of gold.
Very poor bismuthite, minuscule amounts of emerald and limonite. Yeah, it is about the same.
Oh, hello.
2.7. Yeah, we're a little farther away. And there's less bismuthite over here. I'll have to go sample a bit more north. I could triangulate this a bit better. I could write down that note. In fact, I'm going to. I take personal notes on soil quality. Because this helps me...
Does it help you locate stuff?
Yeah,
That's cool. I didn't know that.
This is why they don't have the node finder turned on by default. I think they should personally, but whatever. Because they intend for you to triangulate this way. Problem is though is that you end up digging a lot into the ground.
Yeah.
And as it is, even when you have the node finder on, which is the thing I would like them to smooth out a bit.
It would be nice. And yeah, Incoherent Dream, bismuth bronze is made out of bismuth, zinc, and copper. And then black bronze is silver, gold, and copper. Now, I'm not going to try to make any statements about how these things work in real life. I just mean within the game, I do not know how accurate that is. I feel like it's probably at least a little accurate. It feels like they did do research for this, right?
Look, the sun sometimes does want to be gazed at. I know I like being gazed at.
Oh, yeah.
And my body is heavenly.
But you do need to be careful about gazing directly into such an intense light.
Exactly. The sun don't mean to burn your eyes out with its beauty, but it will, so make sure you wear proper protection. There's ways to filter it out. Even then, though, I don't think you can look at it for too long with that stuff on. You need some advanced electronic filters. Actually, though, looking at sunspots is a really fun activity. And if there's something that might be available in people's areas, though I understand trepidation about meeting strangers, something called star parties, where a bunch of local astronomers will get together and set up a telescope and invite people to go and check out what's going on in the area.
That's really adorable. Oh hey, lore.
And so you might be able to find if you look online, you might be able to find something local for that. And generally, they're not usually they're out in the boonies or stuff. They're out next to a school or something. Because it's a public area where there's lots of people nearby, so it's safer. And if you're lucky, you might find something for sun. sun gazing during the daytime. Oh, your neighborhood host star parties when you were a kid?
Oh,
I mean, yeah,
that's dope.
Shit. That's the good shit. You do have those like, astronomers who kind of like their space, but for the most part, they're pretty excited to show you what they're looking at. A lot of astronomers just love sharing the info. It's like one of those common qualities.
Uh-huh.
Like how like a lot of geologists, for example, are very cheerful people from my experience.
I think that astronomers are very driven by wonder much of the time, which kind of leads to wanting to share an experience with other people, because that's what wonder does to you as an emotion.
And one, I'm wondrous, and two, I do feel wonder.
I also wonder.
If you're ever looking for me in the night sky, well, I haven't figured out where I am from Earth, but if there's a super void out there, that's probably where I'm
Super
from.
void.
Not the explanation for every super void, but I'm explanation for one. Also, oh my God, Chrissy. Oh, you were in the food closet, Chrissy. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh. Poor kid.
Geologists are just generally happy, from what I've seen. It's not a fair rule to give a geologist with depression, for example, but they seem to be pretty jazzed about just rocks.
That's always the impression I've gotten as well. Still smoking, not ready yet.
I'm probably remembering the name wrong, but there's the Eridanus super void that's visible during, well, visible is a big word for it, but lookable during the springtime up in the northern hemisphere. See, this is my way to understand what you can see from Earth. Is doing these little stargazing streams.
That's cool.
One glaring weakness, they can only perceive rocks and minerals. Yeah, but they also walk the path of gentleness, and nothing will harm them. I don't know if you're doing like weird Aird's big hole, you could call it. Man, don't be talking about someone's gussy that way. No comment from Gra. I hope it's because you're card trading is something else.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, you're saved. Your distraction saves you.
Crud. Never finished cooking that meal. Now I better do it. I'll just grab some
Peter. Well, that's saltpeter.
Oh, Peter, John.
Is this another meme? Hold on, I gotta read this. Disclaimer, my hatred of geologists is purely theatrical, but if I had to kill one for some reason, it'd be very easy. I'd brandish my obsidian knife at them, and they'd be called to say, that's very cool. They'd say, confident in their superior strength and endurance, and all the rocks they carry around at all times. They'd shower me very interesting facts about obsidian, and hover just out of range of my cutting edge, waiting for me to exhaust myself. As this volcanic glass, it's very fragile, you see, and isn't well suited for use as a weapon. And then I hit him with the wooden baseball bat in my other hand, which I found to notice because geologists can only see rocks and minerals. Also, no geologist would say that about an obsidian knife.
No? What would they say?
I don't think they would. They know it's sharp. They know obsidian can get sharp.
Well, yes.
Why wouldn't they know that? They know about its, fuck, there's a word for, like, how sharp you can make something, I think. There's actually terminology for that. Geology terminology.
I believe that.
Is there a follow-up to that? It is a meme, okay. I know you've posted the geologist fake hatred memes before, because that's a funny joke. Find a group that is Absolutely harmless. Oh god damn it. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. Oh Hamlet.
Hamlet.
I might have accidentally dug into the charcoal pit.
Oh.
I sealed it back up with dirt, but
No,
I think it's too late.
I think it's too late. Oh well.
God damn it.
That's all right. Well, we're not
All
gonna
the places.
make the glass today.
I'm just-
That's okay. It is
both
your
did it.
it is
We
your
both did it.
it's your responsibility to fill it again though.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is ultimately I'm the one who suffers from this.
Yeah.
I mean, we both kind of do, but
Yeah.
ultimately I'm the one getting the replacement wood.
I mean, I did get the
God
replacement wood for
damn
this
it.
one. I will say that I did go down and chop down a bunch of trees.
Hey, Caves of Cud, you can essentially do a nice fat build if you ever want to play Caves of Cud, Tommy.
In fact,
By the
the
way, if
obsidian knife is a really good weapon in Caves of Cud.
I will say for any of my chatters too, if any of you are interested in Caves of Cud and have not, but I'm not sure if you want to buy it or not, I'm willing to buy one of you a copy. I can afford to get one of you a copy of Caves of Cud. I've done that before and I will do it again and again.
Why, thank you.
Well, you know, I like to support a very, very wonderful game. Then it being like a bigger part of my life than I would expect it, the community is very good.
The game is more life encompassing than you expect it to be.
It's just, it seizes the imagination. And also the gameplay is pretty damn good.
Mhm.
And then you start playing a lot and getting used to the big brain bullshit.
That's true.
I mean, SF video, a lot can be said about SF, that whole situation, but I will say I did learn some strategies from there that don't work anymore because I don't think you can flash freeze magma anymore like that.
Yeah, that is no longer viable. But there are so many other ways to break the game. So it's like,
Yeah,
fine.
money's not a problem by end game. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna find somewhere just a bunch of laser pistols to sell or some bullshit.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
You reach a point where, like, yeah, you can find a higher tier merchant, but that's more or less just like scouring an area for items. Like, wealth is no longer a consideration after a certain point.
When you're literally keeping fucking laser pistols in a pile somewhere because that's your new topaz.
Yeah. Belte.
What platforms is Cut on? Is it? I know it's on Steam. What else? Is it on Itch?
It's on Itch, yeah. It's available for PC, Mac, and Linux.
I will buy someone a itch.io copy of Cut in particular. Oh shit, Salem, hi! I wasn't expecting a raid from you. I hope you're doing well.
That's lovely.
Did you kill Chaos yet? Very important to kill Chaos. I had a co-stream for a while back, but she be very busy. She's more knee-deep in the VTuber community than I am. Hi Raiders, we were playing Vintage Story.
We're playing
for
Vintage
a bit longer.
Story. Yeah, that's
And
true.
I am playing
That's true. I will be cycling out in the not too distant future.
However,
oh gosh,
this
in
is
about
Grahu-
10 minutes, I guess.
This is Grahu-Rubufo,
Hi.
Learned Snap streamer.
Nice to meet you.
She is a developer for Caves of Cud and a very lovely person, I do
That's
say.
true. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You have to do it manual style. I don't have commands for shoutouts. I get rated really
Yeah.
rarely.
I just don't use, like, any bots at all, just because I haven't had the brain to actualize that, you know?
I have some Moobot. I mean, I can do more Moobot. Moobot's still trustworthy. I had to go strange from, like, Streamlabs to Stream Elements because of that whole bullshit Slobs is doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I will take this open source software and proceed to charge
See what's
for it.
happened.
Yep, frick them.
Yeah, they had real
That literally
vampire
stealing.
vibes.
So that's why I changed the stream element switch. There's still a few hiccups there, but it works, and that's a good start.
Oh hey, some of the logs actually dropped. Not very many, but some.
Oh, did you rescue a few?
Yeah.
What time is it right now? Oh, was I
It's like
literally
5
mining all
a.m.
night?
Yeah, you were.
All right. Well, I need a new pickaxe. That's why I came back up for air.
Well, we got more of them.
Yeah. Going back in for more olive.
Oh, olive? Olivine?
It's a meme of someone posting a Yoda dying, saying me eating olive at midnight until my stomach starts cramping.
Oh.
And then next picture is Yoda reaching into Luke's stuff, going me at 2 a.m. back for more olive. That lives in my head.
Understandable. That would live in my head also.
There's some good Yoda memes, like crush my cock of a rock I must, maximum pain I must endure.
That is a meme.
Someone-
That is a meme.
Someone edited that from like a bunch of voice clips from one of the Star Wars Lego games,
Ah,
I think.
I see.
Oh, you're making me think, about my hands hurdy is. That's gonna be me when I get back into freaking Guilty Gear with my friend Ozone. Offline, I'm not gonna stream learning sessions for Guilty Gear.
Good
I don't want you
call.
to see me get I don't want to see people see me get a little cranky. I try to keep and I try to only do very few Guilty Gear streams because I get a little heated and I don't like that to be a regular thing. I do enjoy fighting games, but at least Guilty Gear, because I don't enjoy them as a whole. But when it has a nice art style, I will glom onto it. And music. Don't want to say gamer words. That's not a problem for me, but I don't want to invoke the gamer spirit. That's for sure. I simply choose not to say gamer words.
Don't say.
And also,
it.
unlike Ninja, I'm not afraid of women who aren't my wife. For one, I have no wives.
And if you did, you'd be
I
much
would
more
have more than
reasonable
one,
with them.
for certain.
Well, that's also true.
There'd be a wife application for certain. If you also want to be one of my wives, But that's not a current paid feature, everyone.
Oh.
Sorry, future.
Damn, you really just gonna tease that, huh?
Honestly, I feel like I'd say, all right, if you want to get married to me, doobh, keep in mind that one, I have no limits on getting married, and two, it costs $200.
That's a fair point.
I don't think anyone will bite it, but if someone does, I get $200 and also a wife. And by the way, you're going to be my wife, unless that really bothers you, and then you'll be something else.
I see. That makes sense.
I'm most looking for wives, but I'm open.
1 million point redeem to get married. That seems
for
reasonable
200
too.
Yeah. Well, also for $200, I'm very open to marriage.
Money talks.
$50.
It says I do.
I do.
I do.
Shit, actually, this I might actually do this. This is actually really funny to me.
What? Get married for $200?
Yeah.
That's your prerogative. Doesn't sound like my idea of a good time, but what my idea of a good time is has no bearing on your actions.
Well, if I ever get enough money for it, and this is after computer upgrades and some model upgrades, I'm gonna have Lauren make me a hot tub.
Nice.
We have a
That's
hot
cool.
stream.
I mean, like that I think there's no disadvantage there.
I think the proper thing to do is, because normally, like, you write like names on like beach balls and stuff and throw them in the pool. So in my case, though, I write your names on planets.
Nice.
I don't know if I can actually implement that feature. That's a big promise.
It is a pretty big promise.
Sounds like a wild anime title. I got married for a VTuber for $200. Yeah, actually, fuck, you're right.
It truly does.
Search of all my wife's pictures. Oh my god, melding. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get an office picture set up too. Hang behind me. You need a background. You see me sit in front of. Right now I just have space when I'm in my talk screen.
I might have to build... I might have to, like, let Kay build the windmill in between sessions.
Sure, and I can help gather
Yeah.
stuff there. Yeah, I know, I had a feeling you wouldn't be finishing it at a certain point.
Nah.
But hey, at least you know there's a shitload of sphalerite, like, right next to our base.
There was just
I'm
a
gonna
whole lot of
actually-
other stuff going on.
I'm gonna move the sphalerite search back.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Because we do need other things more, and this is taking a bit, as it always does.
Yeah, sphalerite is a little more elusive. Uh-oh.
Name a star program for hot tub streaming. I mean, the name of star thing was pre-NFT style scheme. You're not actually recognized in the legitimately used star registry. What is legitimate star you know, thingy? It's something that people actually will read and look at and see a name in. But there's a lot of stars out there that have like code names and shit, so I'm kind of okay with them not selling those names because boy, don't want to see the Rockefeller star.
I really don't feel as though there should be capital in, I don't know.
I'm with you there. That's my big critique of space exploration is I don't like how much it's focused on, hey, look how expensive this asteroid would be if it was converted all to money, this diamond, you know, this gold asteroid. It's like, yeah, like, I get that's a way to maybe hook people on, but at what cost? Because I don't think exploitation's the right way to look at space. There's a ton of resources out here. That's a given, all right? Like, more resources than human species will ever use before they go extinct. Because time and space is huge, all right?
Yeah.
Also, I found a lantern in the berry garden that was just on the ground.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna go put this one back up in the corner here because I liked that one where it was.
Okay.
And I grab the one off the garden here. Yeah, exactly. Because you know Elon Musk would name all kinds of shit after himself. In space. I got a lot of space opinions, unsurprisingly.
Unsurprisingly.
Oh, hi Salem, we're having any trouble writing in chat. Oh, you had to move your phone number, and I had my confirmation thing. I'm like, wow, Salem's really quiet today. She must have ducked out. Yeah, I only have it in verified phone number mode, just in case there's another hate raid wave. I rarely get haters. Is the advantage. Occasionally I do, and it's like, yeah, you couldn't cut here in the bigger streamers channel.
Yeah.
Is that why you're here? One of the people I watch, non-binary streamer, a lot of people come in and insult their model, and I don't understand that.
No. There's a lot of stuff that I don't understand about how people choose to comport themselves.
Well, I'm glad you said hi. I would love to stream with you again, Salem, but I know you're like busy with all kinds of shit. I read your Twitter. I know what's going on with you. But the door's always open for a collab in the future. Or for just general hangouts, because I haven't hung out with you in a while. I've done some RPG stuff with Salem before.
Oh, cool.
Like TTRPG stuff, like in
That's nice.
in Discord, not on stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice saying hi though. Alright, I'm sitting here staring off in the middle distance right now. How much energy you got left?
I got some energy left. I figure I want to
Because
wrap soonish, but not necessarily now. I don't have to do it now.
I'm figuring out like how much what I have time for right now. We'll get some more logs.
That's legit. That's legit. I actually might be okay on logs. I just went and chopped a whole bunch down.
Okay.
But like,
Oh, you got a second stream. What about second breakfast? What about second stream? All right. Well, yeah, get your food. Get ready for that.
hell yeah.
Shake a leg.
Okay, actually, I could use like about, I'd say, 2 more stacks of trunks.
Got it. Hello, trees. Remember me?
Also, if you see any fruit on the way, be sure to grab it because they're going to stop producing pretty soon.
Okay. Noted.
Actually, they might have already. I'm not sure, but it's worth looking.
Chatbot load up celery, man.
Again.
Can I see oyster smiling? Ew. Oh, fuck off, Wolf. Ugh. Ugh.
The height of
Wolves are
rudeness.
so dramatic.
They are.
They're like, I'm going to kill you with my teeth. I'm like, man,
They
I'm not even
are
planning
like
to
that.
kill you. Actually, hold on. A good time to maybe get some fat if it's chasing me in the water. Hey, Wolf, how chubby you are.
It's getting cold. They might be losing that chub.
Never, Wolf. I will rules of nature your ass. As long as water is involved. Also, I don't know if I said take care today, Salem. I did say goodbye. Go enjoy your food, and good luck with your second stream wave. I'm wondering if she's doing a rhythm game. Rhythm games, I feel like they just burn calories regardless if you're on a pad or
They
using a
do.
controller.
They 100% do. You like your whole body does it.
Yeah, I'm very bad at rhythm games.
That's fair.
It's mostly just a lack of like playing them. I'm sure I'd be good if I practiced. How good I'd be, who freaking knows? I can do music though. I'm amateur. I'm an amateur musician. Very amateur. Very out of date, but amateur. I was mentioning the violin to you the other day.
Yeah, that's right. You did mention that. I remember now.
Yeah, what do you do?
Oh, well, we've got
Well, I know you did
experience with
stage.
keyboard.
Keyboard, ooh.
But also several different brass instruments. Baritone, horn, tuba, and trumpet.
That's a pretty wide range.
It is.
I would call that maybe a little bit more an amateur.
Well, I mean, but the thing is, I'm not that skilled at any of them, and I can't sight read. So,
Well, being frick, I've seen plenty of great players who can't sight read.
I believe that.
How they manage it, I don't know, but
James
I know
James Brown
music.
couldn't read music at all.
And then you have guitarists who just to please guitar tabs.
There are actually a couple of songs that Kay composed in the playlist that I have here.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, she composed some original piano music for Bloom, an interactive fiction game that's been on hiatus for a long time because everything exploded.
A Bros with the Graz. Bass with the Grace.
Oh,
I mean, it
Boss with the Cross.
just mostly violent for me. I technically have some flute experience, but don't. It's not worth much.
Yeah, that's fair.
Keeping your lips tightened that long and blowing, very exhausting.
It is really tiring. Anytime we go back and try to play a brass instrument, and again, our upper lip gets all swollen from having to buzz.
I don't know if I'm allowed to request any like art for your chat, you know, because you know this is a voluntary thing, you know.
Of course.
But like, hey, if you ever want to draw like a cool Gra playing the sax, I would be legit delighted.
I have never played a woodwind in my life. I'm sorry, not woodwind.
Right,
which is a reed. I've never played a reed instrument.
Okay. If we wanted to keep the cool Gra accurate, trombone then.
Trombone. Okay. I in theory know how to play a trombone, because it's basically the music reading is the same as with a baritone. They're effectively the same instrument, except one has valves and the other has a slide.
A better question is, what instrument do you feel represents you the best? It's a big question.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's probably going to be trumpet, since we've done the most, like, outward-facing stuff with that, and we're likely to pick it up again at some point.
Alright.
Although, you know,
So
like,
cool.
keyboards... The thing about keyboards is that, like...
Keyboard's always cool.
You have to learn keyboards if you are going to be in music. Like, if you are going to perform, you're gonna have to learn how to play the keyboard. Like, that's...
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to play it good, but you have to learn how to read keyboard music if you are going to be, like, a professional musician or even
It's
paraprofessional. Yeah. Make an automaton in Gra's likeness. Seems like it wouldn't be too hard. We actually have an automaton right here.
What if Gra played as automaton, but the automaton looked like me?
Oh, wow. That'd be weird. What about other way around, though? What about if you were playing the automaton and it looked like me?
Gratomaton.
Gratomaton. Oh, grammaton.
Oh my god.
Oh, grammaton.
But also, how did you get a grammaton? I don't know. That there's some concerning implications behind that.
Don't worry about it.
Also, if you wanna like, so I was mentioning Soken, the music director, for FF14 and some other Square Enix products. He did a concert for one of the more memed upon Shadowbringers songs. I bet, but like one of the lyrics the singer does is Lahi, and people just call it the Lahi song, pretty much.
I see.
And so he played it on automaton, but very, very badly on purpose, and started singing it very badly on purpose.
I
It
see.
is wonderful.
That's cute.
That man is a performer.
Bless.
So I'm gonna build a randomizer for DAW so I can slam out some random chords and drum sequences and press a button and boom, just instant. God, I don't know. I've been reading a lot of Brian's posts about AI
Oh, man.
generated stuff, and but we have 17 lumps of fat, by the way.
That is excellent.
It's been building up. I thought you used the other ones already, but yeah, it's been in the trunk for a while.
I was gonna use them, and then I didn't end up doing that.
If you wanted to make a ammo chest somewhere, that would narrow down some space, and maybe a light source chest.
That's valid.
For extra torches or basket even.
Gotcha. I am making charcoal at the moment.
I feel like he didn't tell that pianist what he was going to do with the automaton. I feel like she was caught by surprise. Because the look in her eyes
That's
was
funny.
like kind of like, huh?
Aww.
And then after finishing the song, he ran off stage. It was perfect. Just straight up, just booked it off stage. I mean, God, you know, now I think about it, if I want to pick up music again, picking up a keyboard would actually be a lot more simple. And teach me a lot in, you know, preparation for going back to violin, because I really like the violin.
I recommend it.
It's a cool looking instrument that looks cool to play
It's true.
and sounds good.
It's true.
I like it.
Yeah, I
And
know I've told
would
you
think-
this, but Kay's brother is, like, really good on violin. He has composed an entire jazz concert.
So, my assistant's favorite story about being about good violinists is when her orchestra teacher, who specialized in violin, was testing someone's instrument in preparation for the concert they're all doing, and she picked up a violin and started playing it, it sounded really good, and she paused and realized she didn't tighten the bow very well.
Uh-huh.
Fixed it and proceeded to kick even more ass.
That's awesome.
She has like the mouseiest looking lady too, and could just straight face drop some really funny comments, like low key kind of jokes.
Oh, that's cool.
Just a very unimposing woman. Absolutely wonderful teacher. She got a bunch of people who, some of which who have no musical experience, got some of the people playing at a concert at the end of the semester. You know, for a whole class, that's pretty fucking impressive.
That is pretty impressive.
Jazz concert to me is just one-page invitation to play some jazz, fucker. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna free play jazz, then that's free playing like a song is, at least from my standpoint, my experience level, it seems like something that it's a very advanced skill to be able to just. Sight reading is already
improvisation is it's a different animal entirely from.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kay joined the jazz ensemble when she was in high school. So like we learned how to improvise substantially later in our music education.
I'm very happy this bed bounces.
Me too. I like how the beds bounce. It's nice. You can even use them to break your fall.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah,
I know.
You can do it.
Can do hay bales break your fall in this game?
Do what?
Do hay bales break your fall in this game?
They do not.
Okay.
Oh, there's food in the thing, by the way.
I've been munching some pies, but yes.
I keep forgetting to actually bake this pie.
Yeah, because the nutrition's in the bowls.
The nutrition in the bowl.
Nutrition is stored in the bowl.
Yes.
I mean, I personally didn't enjoy Flute super much. The play. It didn't fill me with the tactile joy that a violin did, but you know, it's still a very respectable instrument.
I'm glad you enjoy the cozy vibe of my houses.
The vines really.
I love the vines. I really like having the vines. And like, you know, we'll renovate the upper level to look nicer later, and I'm gonna replace this fencing with like windows and a low wall, I think.
I think getting
Actually,
a nice like indoor.
This one.
I think getting like a nice indoor grotto with some like flowers and stuff would be really good too. Keep up the whole like natural look of this place.
Yeah.
Some more green in here.
Hey, listen, I'm all about a grotto.
Well, I mean, you can do Assassin's Creed style leaps of faith, but into a bed. So it's more of a pop peep epic sort of dive. Just like goes diving straight off a tall building, and then next in a blink of an eye, you're resting peacefully in bed.
Once this pie is done, oh no, it's too early for bedtimes.
That's something I was going to want to draw to. I want to draw this pop team epic style.
Oh, that'd be cute. Presumably you are the. I guess I'm the Pipimi?
I think I think Pipimi is the smaller one. I always get their names mixed up.
Pipimi is the smaller one. And the other one is Popuko.
The color schemes also work that way too.
Yes. Also, that theme song, straight up a banger.
Oh, it is. I was listening to it the other day.
Hey, Jeb. Good to see you. Welcome to the end of my stream. This is like this is the last few minutes, I think. Maybe like another 15 or so. I really just want to make some glass. I've been kind of increasingly single-minded about it, but we've got a charcoal pit going now, so that's something. That's a nice bright lantern, I gotta say. Did you put silver in it? Or is it just as is? That's cool. Very bright.
This is what I pulled off the ground. Can you silver a lantern and...
You sure can. If you make a silver or gold plate, you can use it on the lantern to increase its range. You can also put colored glass in it to change the color, which is fun.
Oh, yeah, that's something I'll probably do. The colored glass. I'm not
Totally.
gonna touch the silver for now. I'm gonna wait till we're doing well for our medals.
Oh, I
gold
burned,
medals.
predictably I burned the pie. But that's okay. It's still meat, so it actually is gonna restore a lot of satiety regardless.
Dude, we need to cook glass. Gra in her advanced glass crystallization methodology.
Grasenberg.
Yep, Grasenberg. Now I'm just imagining you but bald now. Just like a little.
Just the top,
bald spot in
like
your
the
head.
the fur is everywhere else, but not on the top of my head.
Yeah,
It's like a
yeah,
tonsure.
exactly.
Yeah, sounds
whole
good.
Whole body tonsure. Of course, the glasses.
Natch.
I am the Snapjaw who knocks.
I mean, like, how about I just wear a pork pie hat? Will that do? I feel like that should do.
Pork pie hat.
Yeah, a pork pie hat. Like,
Just a pork pie hat.
it's sort of fedora-ish, but like kind of flatter and squarer. It's what Walt wears. It's the Heisenberg hat. That's called a
okay,
pork pie. I don't know why.
I
guess it looks like
I
a pork pie because it's got a little divot in the middle. That's my best guess.
I guess I would be the Jesse Pinkman in this scenario. I don't
Say
know
bitch.
if there's a good pun you can make there.
Just
Yeah,
you just have to
could
say
say
bitch.
a lot.
Yeah.
I would feel bad about it though.
Well, that's reasonable.
I
Let's
mean,
let's not break bad after all. It sounds boring.
Yeah, I don't think you have cancer even.
No, I don't.
You need something to blame for all your misdeeds.
Oh yeah,
So,
absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I'm working on that. But that's a different process, I feel. We're just kind of killing time until bed, huh?
and glass.
Well, glass isn't firing yet. I gotta wait for the charcoal pit to be ready.
All right.
Because it doesn't take brown coal. It has to specifically be charcoal.
All right. So, serious question: do you want to stream the glass making, or do you want to solve that in another day?
That's a good question.
Offline.
Let's break, and then I can come back and, like, you know, offline maybe I'll just have a like pan for alloys or something.
Hit me up.
Yeah,
when you have the
I
server
will.
up, In case I'm free.
Because, like, you know, I do want to build the mill, but also, like, at the same time, you know, like, I'm like, you know, it's.
Yeah, we're
there's
winding
plenty
down
to
a
do,
bit
yeah.
energy-wise.
I think so.
Yeah,
I think
you
so.
know,
My focus is further diffusing.
I've noticed that. So
Yeah.
I noticed with some friends, I just need to give them permission to back away. Or helps them.
It's
them get
true.
There.
Sometimes you gotta do that. Here,
They don't need my permission, but it helps.
I'm trying to get a good angle to look at myself. Oh, that's good. Ooh, that's very nice. Nice long shot. And that way we can see the sky, too. Although... And the pose. Of course I wake up with the pose.
Check me out. No.
Whoa!
Check me out.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Oh my god, that's a really good strong
Check me
pad.
out. Oh my goodness, yeah, maybe too much so.
Oh, did you give yourself dysphoria?
No, I'm just like, it's my Homestar Runner kick was long and involved a lot of repeat watchings.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's how I think most people experience
I'm sorry from the 60s.
And that's a very good Homestar too.
Thank you. Anyway, Homestar impressions aside, I guess we've reached the point where we might as well wrap up.
Hey, Gra.
What?
Get ready to look so good!
I like cloth. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna pass you all over to Doobh, who is going to play some Caves of Cut after this.
You get to see my Truecan punch build slowly start to perfect itself, which is a really weird choice of words, but we're going with it.
It works. It works. Thank you everyone for coming by, and I will talk to you all soon. And while I might not necessarily be there immediately in the chat, I'm gonna try to swing by a little bit later once the family is fed and the dog's needs have been seen to. But thank you, everybody. I hope you have a good weekend.
Yeah, same. Anyone wants to stick around and watch me, I appreciate it. But, you know, no expectations. But I do love chatters if you're into hanging out and chat with me.
Here we go!
Alright, thank you, Gra. I always have such a lovely time with you.